I know so many people that have played it, and I still haven't been able to. So I'm excited to give it a chance. How do I get to our options? I have to go in after we do new game, it looks like. You love GRIS? I hope I love it too. I suspect I will be pretty fond of it. The art style is really cool. Ding. Oh. Uh-oh. It looks like the hand is crumbling. Oh, it's quite loud. Shaggy, welcome in. Ooh. Uh-oh. We're tumbling. Shaggy, Chuck, hello. You can't hear it on stream? Oh, it's so loud for me. I can turn it up a little bit. Spider lady. Dang, it's cool. Heard it just fine here. Okay, hey streams, welcome in. How's it going? Created by Nomadastudio. That's us. Here we go. A special game for you? Yeah. Oh, okay, now we can move. Settings. I always hate when they don't allow you to do this until after you start. It is so loud for me, so I'm gonna turn it way down and then turn OBS back to normal. Volume settings are so weird. Okay. Actually, let me do one more thing. You might hear this on the... You might hear Windows noises, I'm not sure. Okay. We're gonna go with that for now and see how it does. So starting out, we can walk, and that's it. Dang, I cannot get my setup together today. Hang on. All right, we're good. It looks like we zoom out as we go. Can we go further to the left? We're so slow. Oh, that's the end. Yep. Not much happening yet. Look, we dressed appropriately. We match. Blue hair and all. It's getting foggy. Oh, what is that? Oh, I can kneel. And that's about it so far. Do my other buttons do anything? No. Okay. All right, let's keep going. We got through some of the fog. Oh. That time I didn't press anything, it just did that. Oh. Now we got our controls back. We're very jumpy. Okay. I'm having some struggles today. Hang on. I don't want the mic to be in the way of the game, you know what I mean? That's just not cool. Where are we going? We're jumping the whole way there. Whoa. Oh, here are these little flying things. Help me fly. We have to jump off of this? That doesn't seem reasonable. Are we gonna slide down? Oh, no, we just fall. Okay, well. Moving on. Here's a little square friend. A little triangle friend. Okay, interesting. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we just keep going. I don't have any other actions yet. Ooh, what's that? A star friend? A dust mote friend? Navi? We can stop and take a breath. Okay, cool. What is this place? Can I go up on top of these? Yeah. Hey, listen. I've returned. My sister called. Welcome back, CG. I hope it was a good call. Okay, we're stuck. Oh, how do I get over there? I can't do that thing midair. There's another square friend. Oh, all of these are friends. Now I have 2 of them. I don't know what it means. Oh. We need 3 to make a bridge, maybe? We're gonna go this way. Ooh, this is cool. What is that? It's like a big manta ray. Making some very wiggly noises. Ooh. We have enough to make a bridge? Okay, cool. Nice. So now we got 3. Let's go back over here. Nini, welcome back. But why do I want to go over here? There was a thing to the left that we need to go get. Should we do that first? Yeah. I don't know if we can get to it though, but we can try. We might end up having to backtrack. Can I make the camera go down at all? No. What happens if I jump down? I can't see. I don't remember. Oh, got it. What is it? What did that do? Alright, well, we do have to backtrack now. But we got whatever it was. Jump, jump! This is it right here. Yeah. I wonder if that was a checkpoint of sorts? Our little motes of light are helping us out as we go. Oh, fingers. This is the statue we were on. Or similar. Oh, there's a couple of them. Okay. Oh. Everything's red and orange now. Huh. Can we keep going to the right? Yeah. We added color to the world. Hop, 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 hop. This is very tall. Oh, what's that? We need another one of those things that we found. Those big things. Oh. There's a fountain looking place. Whoa. I love how small the world makes you feel. Yeah, it really does. So we need a lot more of those points of light. And And we just got to keep exploring. It feels overwhelmingly large, yeah. Gotta get going. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Nick. Have a good one. What is this thing? Like, how are we supposed to find all these spots? Can I jump down here? Should we just do it? There's a it looks like a turtle. Dex, welcome in. How's it going? All right. Well, what if we jump here? Can we get back? I don't think so. Let's jump. Oh. We left a lot of stuff behind. What the heck? Gonna shower, be back soon. Okay, sounds good, Sleekbeak. F, yeah. Hey, Professor Bedtime, welcome in. Love your frames. Oh, thank you, Dex. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing good so far. I'm baffled by this game so far. Everything's red. We're plummeting. Oh wow, we're so far away now. Rumi, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. J-Pops, I appreciate it. They make me miss my first pair of glasses. They're so fun and big. Looking back on old VODs and stuff, I'm like, my face has changed, but it really hasn't. I've seen this around Twitter. The animation looked amazing. SD Tunes, welcome in. Yeah, the art is incredible so far. Okay, we're very much stuck in this new place. The music's good. The imagery, I've heard the meaning and the message behind it is super good as well. We only have a little tidbit so far. Oops, 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 oops. We have to jump off of a building again? What's gonna happen here? More color? Just hanging out with the sun? Oh. They gotta give us our title. Fall didn't even hurt her. I know. It was a long way. Thank goodness I'm leaving since Dex is here. So, we're up here now. But I don't want to... How do we... Getting sort of journey vibes with the color scheme. Very striking. I love it. Wait, I don't want to go up. I want to go... down. Do we have to jump off to the side? Is that what this game is? Is just lots of leaps of faith, one after another? Oh, it's not letting us. Okay, just kidding. Can I go down this way? I don't want to climb these stairs. Oh, it's not letting us. Jumping Simulator 2021. Just found out this game is available on Switch. Gonna download this for sure. Nice. Yeah, this would be a fun one to just sit on the couch and curl up and play. Alright, it's gonna make us jump off the top. I don't wanna! Oh, we're so resilient. I just like the jumping. It's very nice. Don't try this at home, seriously. Ooh, what's this? Another one of these things. I don't know what they do, but I think that one building lit up when we got it and we needed 2 of them. Now if we can get back to that building, I have no idea. Is this the beginning again? Does it loop around? We've been doing a lot of walking to the right. Doesn't look like the beginning again. Does this character have a name? Or are they nameless? This is very pretty. Why are these things... What? Oh. Floating like that. Here comes the wind. Oh. Okay. We're stuck in a dust storm. Does this just happen every once in a while? We gotta watch out for those. You can, I mean, I don't know if that is the name that Gremlock gave us. Is that like a plot point later or something? Oh no. Oh no! Misleading, I'd have thought going back left would just bring you back to the staircase boulder, but instead a new location. It's a great way of doing it in 2D, yeah. Joke name. Oh, okay. I didn't know that that was a joke name. You can tell me, Nini, if it has, like, yes or no, if it has a name or not. Like, is that something we discover later? Not a plot point? Okay. Oops. This color is really nice. Sort of a magenta, dark red, dusty. We gotta get to this next rock. They're called GRIS, okay. No, we're gonna fall. Oh, interesting. We don't have to be in front of a rock or anything. It just pushes us back kind of the same distance every time. Let's get this. Ding! Now we have 4 random points of light, and we're gonna fall again. The organ. The harpsichord. Oh, I missed. I thought I could make that jump. Alright, we're gonna get stuck in a windstorm again. Yeah. Here it comes. Okay. Can we make this jump? It looks like we can. Yeah, I tried to jump on the diagonal spot and it didn't work out for us, although... Oh. There's 2 points of light right there. Why is that not... Dun 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 dun. Pim, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, this is real cool so far. Maybe there's another point of light that we need and I'm just not, yeah, we're just not seeing it yet. We can't cross there, so I guess we'll keep going down here. Dang. What's up with these little rock friends? Oh, we only have 1 point now? Did we turn them in somewhere? Okay, so each area, maybe you have to get a certain number of points. I hope we make it up here in time. I didn't time it very well. Oh, we're safe up here. Oh, this is behind this wall. Nice. Now we have a bridge. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. We made it. What in the world? It just started walking. Is that... Are we okay? Alright, let's go down here and get this thing. And then we gotta come back up here to get out. Yeah, GRIS' moving castle. This is so cool. GRIS! Bears, welcome in. We're playing it. We're doing it. This game is wild. Oh, okay. Does this crumble? Look, can we break this thing below us? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, I'm taking a deep breath. I don't think we can go get that. Not yet, at least. You love it. So far, we only have one color and a lot of wind. And I don't really know what's going on. But that's okay. I don't think I'm supposed to know yet. Get inside the building, quick, 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 quick. Okay. Interesting. What? Oh, now we can break. Okay, hold X to become a giant wrecking ball in a cube shape. Cool. Let's go get that other thing. Can we get to it? Yeah, we should be able to, right? And now we're heavy enough so that the wind doesn't push us back, I think. Nice. Just a casual cube. My boy, welcome in. How's it going? I know the art is amazing. Oh, I have to hold X, not just tap it. Oops. That's inconvenient. Well, the fact that I got blown backwards there, but we'll get it next time. Oh my goodness. Oh, we can walk as a cube? That's cool. Longest windstorm ever. Da, 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 da. The music's so good. I want some remixes of this wind song. Standing that ground, yes. What is the... There's like a hex box emote. Like a cardboard box emote. Whoa. Oh, sad. They look so distressed. It's the only one I've ever and will ever use. Nice. Okay, we gotta break that. Anything over here before we do? Friends. Oh! So many shapes. The cheese one is good, yeah. They're so random. I'm afraid to go down that other area because I don't think we'll be able to get back up. Oh, but now we're so far to the right. This game really gets ya. Forcing me to make decisions and whatnot. Alright, we're gonna go do this, I guess. Parkour. Yeah, look, I can't see the bottom. I don't know where this is gonna lead us. Yep. Can't get out. I knew it and I did it anyway. The curiosity got me. I wonder if we had kept going outside if... I don't know. If we end up back there or not. So far this game is just a lot of places that I could never get back to. No regrets. Blam, welcome in. How's it going? Whoa, this is different. More sad statues. Curiosity killed the cat, but it was brought back by what it learned. I know, the game is gorgeous. I can break stuff. Okay. Cool. Can I break these statues? Oh, that's unsettling. Do I want to be doing that? That's the full saying. I have never heard that in my life. I don't think most people have, but I could be wrong. So do we have to break these to escape? Oh. What? What in the world? Is this where I would have been if I had kept walking to the right? Whee! What? Okay. More stuff to climb. Oh, more bells. I did not know it until a few years ago. Thank you for sharing. I would have never known. I remember asking all the same questions. Yeah, absolutely. What the heck is going on? Oh, are we stuck? No. Wow, pretty. Oops, I'm gonna fall. The geometry. Shapes are neat, yeah. So many shapes. Shapes with legs. That answered my question very quickly. of what if I fall there? What's below us? I don't think you can fall there. Spiritfarer got some inspiration here. I haven't seen Spiritfarer yet. I need to check it out. Oh, what's this? Okay, I don't know. Do I want to tip that over? Chaos. I choose chaos. It didn't help. More shape friends. Bring tissues. I'm no artist, but I always doodle geometric patterns in my notebook. Nice. Yeah, very pleasing to draw. Can I... Oh, I need more points of light. I only have 2. Okay, do we want this? Whoa! Are we in a giant clock now? What in the world? Okay, but we can also go to the right. That looks like a slope that we're gonna slide down again, so maybe this time I'll not do that first. Oh, interesting though. Aw, I thought I had the timing for sure. Nope, not at all. I actually work with Spiritfarer's lead designer's wife. Oh, nice. I'm in the mood for destruction, apparently. I don't know why. I don't know if that's gonna be something later that will affect our playthrough. Oh, we need 3 to go to the right. Oops. Now I realize that. Okay, well, rip. I probably missed one. Message from CG, her power went out, but she'll be back. Oh, dang. Okay, I hope it comes back fast. Thanks for the message. Tell her we hope everything's alright. Oh, there's one up there. Okay. Can I walk on this? No. It tipped. Did you see that? It leaned. What if I do this? Ah! Oh, cool. There's stairs over here. Can I get up there? I don't think so. Oh, what if I tip it again, though? Well, let's get this first. Oh, don't fall. I almost fell. Now we can go this way. Oh, and now can we make this jump? Is there a secret over here? Oh my gosh. Secret. Oh, there is a secret. Look, look, look. I don't know what any of this does or why I want to collect it, but we're going for it. Oops. Dang it. It's hard to tell when it's got enough of a slant and when it'll let you stand on it. The music is one of those songs where you're playing a puzzle game and they're like, okay, you're about to discover something really cool. And we're pumped for you. Alright, that was nice. Oh, we can just jump down here. So happy to have finally made it into the video game industry. That's very cool. It's cool to relive how inventive and satisfying the game's puzzles were throughout your playthrough. You get to see somebody else go, whoa! I didn't know that was gonna happen. I don't know what difficulty rating this gets for puzzles. But for now, it's more like thinking outside the box, thinking of the whole room as a puzzle than it is like difficult. It's not so bad. I feel like it's stuttering a little bit. Like the running is not so smooth for me, but maybe that's just on my end. A big ball of stress today. I have my annual review I'm stressed about, and on top of it, I have a ton of work to do and can't focus. Aw, Shaggy. That stinks. Yeah. I hope it all works out okay. But reasonable to be stressed for sure. Acrylic, welcome in. Hello, hello. We're here for you, Shaggy, if you need anything. Oh, the fluttery things are back. They followed me. This is crumbly. Whoa. Oh. Some kind of strange gravity here. What's over to the right? There's a wheel and another building. The audio's pretty relaxing. GRIS is good so far, Acrylic. Yeah, it's very interesting. This game looks like a painting. Maybe you'll have an inspirational moment. Admiral, welcome in. I know it is like playing through a painting. I'm expecting a good review, but if I don't get a raise, I'm gonna ask for one, and I really don't want to have to put my foot down. Gotcha, yeah. Oh, here we go. We're back in this room again. Oh no, this is new. This looks like the other room, but it's not the same. Cool. Hopefully the day passes quickly and you get the raise without much foot putting down. Yeah. Oh, okay. Nice. What's over here? Some crumbly stuff. It's definitely, oh, it completely stops the music. I'm gonna mess with the settings. Yeah, that's fine. Full screen, bright. Oh, that's all we can mess with. Okay. Well, then we'll resume. Wish I had a magical hoodie that turned into shapes. Yeah. It's a cool looking hoodie that she's got. Maybe a poncho, something like that. I would wear a GRIS costume. It'd be super comfy. Oh, we're stuck here. Wait, this friend is crumbly. I don't want to be crumbling any friends. But look at the top of their rock. What's over here? We're stuck. Please do not crumble the friends. Our crumbly comrades. Yeah, it's just they're just minding their own business. They're gonna leave them alone. But can I get out of here? Yeah, I have to go back through this gap. This one right over here. So we can go back in that large room and pick a different exit. How many points of light do we have? Just 3, right? Yeah. I think we need another one. To get through the rest of this room. It looks like there's 4 empty spots. What's up with these birds? Oh wait, there's one right there. How do we get that? Do we make this fall off and then it'll raise up or something like that? It looks like a hot air balloon and it's anchored down by this giant rock. But I don't think that's gonna do it. What about this? No. There's something else going on here. Oh wait, can I go down? Yeah. This is crumbly. Okay. What happens if I do this? Yeah, that's what we wanted. Do you have to run up there on time before it floats away? Yikes. Oh, no. Okay. But it went too high. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. I'm heavier as a block than I am as a not block. It's fine. So now what happens if I go back in this room? Since we've got our 4 points of light. Huh? Did we do something cool? You were soaring even higher, but you flew too high? What? Is that a song? Y'all know I don't do too well with the references. Oh, it's 5. I thought it was 4. We need a 5th. Oh, Carry On My Wayward Son. Okay. I know what that song is. I wouldn't have known it by the lyrics alone, other than, you know, the title lyrics. I have failed you. I don't remember how we did this. Oh, that's how. Oh, wait. Okay. Wouldn't have known it by that line either. No. I didn't, but it's okay. Remember songs, but in exchange, I can't remember names or faces. No! The trade-off! Oh, this is interesting. I can't get back up onto the top platform unless I lower this a lot again. I have failed you, me truly, anytime someone makes a reference. It's hard to put two and two together sometimes. Even if I know the song, it takes me a minute sometimes, you know? Go, 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 go. Jump! Huh. Wait, what if I do this here? Then I don't have to run through that last bit. Okay. Brains are weird. This is very true. Okay, go. You think we can make it? I don't know if we can make it. Go, 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 go. I didn't make it. I'm not very good at this. Let's try it again. I don't think I have to turn around on the staircase. I think I can jump up and... Oh, dang it. No, I can't. I've got to be able to get up there, right? Right? There we go. I just didn't time it. Love the way the sense of scale switches up. Yeah. You're super zoomed in sometimes. And others, you are so tiny. Okay, let's slide down. Whee! Whoop. How did this help us? Oh, is anybody else getting hit with their, with seasonal allergies? Mine just started kicking in today. I do not look forward to them getting any stronger. I hope they're kind to me. What did Cece say? Go Google? F, yeah. A couple weeks ago I started getting some symptoms, yeah. It's just that time of year. But dang, I was hoping, you know, allergy-free season would last a little longer. I'm all drugged up and running the AC instead of opening the window, yeah. And I did some spring cleaning yesterday and opened the windows and I was so excited, but then I was like, wait a second. I can't do this without consequence. Batters are bad for spring and fall. Not yet. It's supposed to be close to 80 degrees on Friday and I'm expecting my allergies to be a mess. I hope that they're kind to everyone. I don't want anyone to suffer through that. Okay, I think we do have to crumble the shape, the friendly guy. I don't know what else to do here, but I don't like it. I think it gives us some more pieces to jump on. I don't know where it's supposed to happen. Maybe just here. Ah! Oh, they're okay. They ran away. Allergic to trees and grass and hay. So they climb in this one and move it out of the way. Yo, nice work. You've got a nice new house there. We can go back to the main room. Gris is better than rouge? Is that just a color preference? Some very strong, not stream appropriate words about trees' reproductive habits, yeah. Sum it up for you. Keep it in your plants. Wow. Thanks. Thanks, Ace. Alright, now we've got all the pieces of the points of light that we need. What is happening? Okay, no secrets in there. Sorry I'm late. Oh yay, I'm glad I didn't miss you playing this game. Cabbage, welcome in. No worries, you're just in time. Gris equals gray in French, rouge equals red in French. The game has sort of become rouge with the color scheme. Oh, yes. You like the gray color scheme better? I like that it's got different undertones in different areas. When we were having all the sandstorms, it was really, really dark, and now it's more pinkish. Holly, hello. It took me a second. Thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. Just love the watercolor aspect. Yeah, me too. It's made by Spanish developers. Oh, another one of these. Should we go to the right before we step on that? Well, I don't want to jump down. You know what happens when I take these leaps of faith. We end up leaving an area before we're ready to. Okay, well, that didn't work out in our favor. Can we do a couple jumps in a row? Or do we have to drop from up high? Oh. But how do we get higher up? I'm not sure. Drop from up high, yeah. That's probably what the closed caption said. Oh, okay, we can go up here. Nice. Oh, yeah, you have to pay attention to the different surfaces. I didn't even realize. Okay, cool. Is there something to the left before we do this? Considering going back to it, I struggled with it when I first picked it up. Think I'm hankering for a JRPG again. Nice. My dad can speak French. He says sacre bleu, sacre green, sacre orange. All right, let's do this. Ooh, it wasn't enough. Bummer. Did I need to jump up higher first? Maybe? Is there another place for me? Oops. Okay, well that was just a failure. Place for me to jump to that I didn't see, maybe? J-Dub, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. In the meantime, it's time for me to head home. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, sounds good, Ace. Safe travels. I don't know if I didn't jump high enough, so we'll try that. No. I don't know what else to do here. Except for jump off the edge to the right. I feel like that's not right. How goes the game? It's on my list to play. It's really cool so far. It's beautiful, and the puzzles are good, and the movement's really easy to get used to. I think you'd like it. Oh, I see. You can walk on this thing. Dang. And I even went that way, and I just could not tell that there was more stuff for us to walk on. Okay, all right, here we go. There we go. Wow. Ooh, what's happening? It got all foggy. Whoa. Thanks for the lurk, Pim. I appreciate it. So cool. These are timed perfectly so that they unfold as you walk up to the bridge. Oh, dang. I don't want to fall here. But this is a little bit scary. Oh, we're back up at a hand. Are we gonna get another color? I think so. Yeah. Green. That's awesome. Oh, we can't go back. Okay. Next area? This is so cool. Always forward, never back. Uh-huh. That's what we've learned. So now I've got red and green. And we can be a cube. And it looks like the light particles that we had stayed with us. Did we make it back to this spot? Did we finally make a loop? Whoa. Or is this a new temple? It might be a brand new temple, but similar. No, it's the same, right? Because when we get more light particles, it's adding them to the sky. And so we're dropping them off. We're not going to get them back. Okay. I'm starting to understand. Oops, I didn't really want to jump there. Why did Mozart get rid of all his chickens? I don't know why. Because when he asked who their favorite composer was, they all said Bach, 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 Bach. That's pretty funny. I like that one. Ooh, what's over here? We don't have any of these yet, whatever those are. Is this progress on the different levels? Is this the next level, since that's what the temple looks like now? It has that square in it. Feel free to tell your friends. I will. don't know. Which way do we go first? Let's go up top. You can never stop me from jumping around in this game. It's way too fun to jump. Okay, let's go this way. Does this mean the sandstorms are over? I see yellow. Oh! Oh no! Well, we gotta keep going forward. This area is blue. Oh. Were you just supposed to jump? What the heck? Here's another one for my dad. What's the worst thing about parallel parking? I don't know. What? It's slower running back than it was running forward. So we're just stuck now? The heck? We're just stranded out here? I'm not happy about this. Witnesses? Oh my goodness. This blue line. Okay. Alright, let's just go over here. What happens if I turn into a square? Nothing. We just have to jump? Ooh, it's putting us in a forest. Oh, this is cool. Look at the little mushroom friends. Hi. Alright, this area is awesome. We're going for a nature hike. Oh, hi! They're so squeaky. They're little turnip people. Getting Samurai Jack background art vibes? Yeah. This is so cool. Best area so far. It's much happier. The music is happier than the other music. The other music was very beautiful, but much more ominous. Yeah, it was a little oddish, exactly. Cool, cool. I'm a big fan so far. Oh, do we just have to jump? Okay, let's jump. Whee! New power. Oh, look, it's a little square friend. They're sad. Come back. Oh, I just noticed there were things up in the branches above us. Little triangle friends. Oh, we just keep taking these leaps of faith. Ooh, what's over here? Oh, they're in the foreground. I see you, square friend. Don't hide from us. Can I not climb up here? This is too steep. Yeah, okay. This is cool. This one stays put, right? Yeah. Okay, and then, oops. We just barely made it. It's a geometry lesson in here, uh-huh. Trees and branches look like 1980s sci-fi vistas. It's almost like a circuitry board. What's happening here? Okay. Anything on this side? More oddish friends? Hi. Some crumbly ground. Oh, and I can't jump that high. Okay. Let's go see what else is in this room before we move on. I think this one stays put. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I ruined it. Alright, let's do it again. Those are some hyper stylized Mega Man blocks. Something like that. They make this beginning part easier. And then everything crumbles on you a lot faster. Oh wait, I wonder... I just gotta go quick, I think. Oh, there's this, and then... Oh, whoops. Oops. Worth it! Okay, now we go to the left. Those piano notes are really nice, hitting the 7th and going for the full octave with the violin. Some really nice resolution. Tension and resolution. It's good. They're doing smart things with the music for sure. Aw, cube friend eating a cube fruit. Hey. Hey. Be friends with me. Oh, you're following me now? Look, I'm your older cube sibling. Okay, well, let's go this way. Come on. They're so cute. Where are we going? Nothing to see here, just a couple of cubes. Mind your own business. Seriously, where are we going? Up here? Oh, do you have to follow me on one of these puzzles? Whoa. Oh, there's more fruit right there. Okay. Oh. How does this work? Here's a fruit. Enjoy. They go and eat the little cube fruits. I love it. Okay, let's go the other way. How is this so precious? I hope no harm comes to our new cube friend. We're friends for life. Here's another fruit. They seem happy. What's up? Hi! Yay! Yay! Oh, secret entrance. Weighted companion cube. Oh my gosh. I'm sure the friend cube will make out all right. I mean, I hope so. Only friend I would expect to be safer is a tetrahedron because those are more stable. What did you bring me down here to show me? There's another fruit for you. Nice. Oh. But now we're stuck. They follow what I do. Okay, we can jump on these pipes. Oh, but they can't make it up as high as we can? Have you ever stepped on a D4 worse than Lego? Ouch. No. Okay, can you jump this high? Yeah. You can jump this high. Yeah. You can jump this high. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. Fascinating. Leave no cube behind. It got quiet. The leaves are falling. You can't make that jump. But I suspect we need one of us to be further down than the other? Should I break that? Oh, yeah, because you get stuck if I don't break that. Let me go over here first. I'll go back. I don't want to be so far away. Okay, friend. Where'd they go? Oh, they're up top now. How did you get up there? That is so cute. They show you what to do and then they're like, okay, we just showed it to you. Time to do the thing. Here, have a fruit. Nice. Oh. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh, I think we both have to break those at the same time. Okay. Sorry, I'm coming. I'm catching up. My bad. Hi. I said it and then I didn't think about it. It's like nuclear keys. Oh my god. Amazing jumping cube of gray as Canvas County. Alright. Let's go, friend. 1, 2, 3. You and me. We tumbled a very long way. You okay? Hi. I think they're okay. Togetherness. You sent Cube Friend down before. I messed up because I jumped in the center because I wanted to see if we could break those vases. And then I forgot that they would immediately jump and follow me. That's my bad. Austin, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Oh, what's gonna happen here? Is this another secret entrance? I love their little dance. I want that in emote form. Ooh, new music. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna go without you. Let me jump in here and follow you. Oh, I can't. So if I go this way, do you come out this other side where this log is? Oh. What the heck? That was rude. Okay, well, bye. Thanks for accompanying us on our journey. Did this spit us out back at the temple? We didn't get any points of light for doing that. I know, I want the Cube Friend back. They're so nice. Ooh, I almost missed that. Oh, that's okay. Are they down here? It's a new friend. Whee! Hi! They're all kinds of shapes. Do you know my friend? Cube Friend? Excuse me, have you seen a cube? Do you know them? We're quite fond of them. I see cones, cylinders, bulbs, corkscrew. Pyramid, dome, cube. Hi. Oh, thank you. I need this for my journey. Look, they're all just hanging out in here. Oh, and that comes out over here. Nice. We tried to go in that way, but it wouldn't let us. Okay, that was super enjoyable. The forest is the best part so far. What's down here? If we go this way instead. The roots of the tree. Little mushroom friends. Okay, cool. Interesting. I think that's all we can do for now. Yeah, we need to go this way to get the next beacon of light. It's interesting the way they draw the grass is kind of like, I don't know, fur or hair or something. These really long horizontal strands. These don't change shape. Okay, just every time I jump, that switches place. This is about to be a Celeste puzzle. Here's the staircase that we need. Anything over here? Nope. Ready, go. 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 That's so fun. Oh, interesting. Ooh, it zoomed out there so we could see all these puzzles ahead of us. I wasn't paying attention to what happens there. What a view, yeah. Can I make this jump? I don't think so. Oh man. Lots of jumping. We like jumping, so here we are doing plenty of it. What if... Oh, duh, I don't have to jump there. You just step down. Back to red again, yeah. We thought we were past the red, but we're not. Oh, this is cool. Okay. Bing! Gotcha. Oh, I think that's it. Okay, let's go back this way. That was a cool puzzle. I liked that. Now we have enough points of light to move on. Gosh, they put the birds chirping in there. It's so nice. Do we get a new shape? Maybe? Ooh. We get a glide thing. We get a double jump. Yes. Okay, cool. The little flapping noise it makes when you do the double jump is very nice. Wait, I want to know what's down here. Hang on. Is there anything cool over here? Nope. Worth checking. I gotta jump across this room. Oops, wait. Oh. It's not every time you press A, it's just every individual jump. Okay. Oh, now it has nothing to do with what I'm pressing. Well, why are we going up here? What's gonna happen? Well, oh. Huh. Those little red butterflies made us do a really tall jump. Wait, what was to the right down there? Also, what's on top of that tree? Is there anything over here? Cool. And we fall. That was neat. Something about diagonal animated trees keep making me hear nom. Like they're chewing us when they go back and forth between the square and the triangle. I like that. Amy, hi. You love this game? It's so good so far. I'm trying to figure out all the cues in the background. They give you these little tidbits that tell you like what move you do in which places. Oh. Yeah, we definitely didn't make that. Okay, that's fine. We'll do it again. Look at the sunbeams. Yeah. They look like mouths. Mm-hmm. I had to time a better spot to do my double jump. Okay. Here's another spot. Whee! I miss our cube friend. Oh, this is cool. Dang, this music is so good. Where's the best spot to do this from? Here? Now what? Oh, wait, I know. Can we go to the right here? It looks like we can, but I don't think we can. I miss Cube Friend too. Looks really cute. I like how they mix up the platforming works to keep you on your toes. Also, hi, hello, I've been lurking. Loki, hello. Welcome in. And thank you for the lurk. Oh, I thought I could go over there, but I cannot. All right, that's fine. Yeah, they definitely keep you on your toes, and I like that. Whee! Interestingly, platform shoes also keep you on your toes, more or less. Be doing some more of it, but thought I should say hi. Yeah, we're glad you came in to say hi. Ooh, new instrument. That's incredible. Oh my gosh. We're in the forest temple now. And they've given us a whole new soundtrack for it. Now what? Oop, I was like, there's no butterflies over here. We gotta be a cube. Woo! There's the butterflies. Aw, the flute is gone. That was so nice. I'm just gonna hang out in that room for the flute. What's over here? Oop, we're gonna fall. Oh, well, rip. More flute, more flute. Does it come back, or it's telling us our time with the flute is up? I think it's gone. Sad. Alright. Next area. Or maybe the track looped back to the beginning. Oh. This is cool. You can fall whenever you want to and you sort of flap down. Anything in there? No. Oh, another one of these statues. Another one of the scared statues. Now it got ominous. Oh, what? The zoom out is so good. They do it so smooth. Puzzle time. Wait, there's butterflies here. Do I have to break this first? Yeah. This is like an Escher painting. Great camera direction, uh-huh. And now we zoom all the way in again. Is there anything over there? No, I guess not. Butterflies in the sky. Exactly. Oh. Oh, it goes from very sunny to here we're in the shadow. Suddenly. What's gonna happen? Oh, these are these the red ones or the black butterflies? Oh. Oh no. Hi. Ah! Oh, is this a boss level? What the heck? Scary bird, although there's not really... This is not Ori. There's not a huge sense of urgency here. I don't know what happens if we don't go quick enough. I don't think anything happens. They just gave us nice, intense music. Llama, welcome in. Zooming around the level, camera zooming. The game is zooming in all kinds of ways. Really a lot more than twice as high, yeah. What's up? Just came to see some urgency. Mel, welcome in. Bird or flies? Yeah. I don't know. We'll be as urgent as we can. But I don't think the game punishes you for going too slow. Your wind does not affect me. I can keep going. I am a cube. I'm just really slow. Nice. Oh, okay, now it's crumbling. Let's get out of here. Oh, that startled me. I should have known. I should have known. What's over here? What do we do now? Do we have to backtrack and just jump over that gap? Did I miss something? I'm afraid of missing all the secrets, but at the same time, I don't think now is the time or the place. Steven, welcome in. How's it going? Is there a secret over here? Oh, there is. Is it worth it to get this? I don't know how. Maybe we have to come back down a different way. Oh yeah, we have to backtrack here. Oh, let me go. Doesn't want me to. Oh, clever. Worth it. Gotta get the secrets. That surface was too slippery, but if we jumped over it, it let us continue. Oh. Oh, this is so cool looking. Oh, here's the bird again. It doesn't know where we are. It's a secret I missed on my first playthrough. Oh, we got it. Now that I know I'm looking for them, I'm better at trying to figure out where to investigate. Okay, I think I know what to do there. But we missed so much stuff in the beginning because I had no idea. I'm sure we'll miss some stuff. It's all good though. Oh, okay. Crumbling again. Is something gonna break underneath us again? I don't know. We need these butterflies, yeah. Oh. Scary. I think the birds would be less intimidating if they weren't made from the stuff in Pirates of Dark Water. I know the bird is supposed to be scary, but I think it's so cute. It's just the angy burb. Okay, you're not blowing wind on us yet. Oh, I have to jump before that happens. I can't jump while it's happening. Oh, and I have to land on the middle one. Dang. Oh, dang it. What the heck? You can't land. I wonder if it keeps blowing wind until you land. Or if I just have to ride it out a little longer. This is interesting. I feel like I have to do it from all the way back here. Nope. Didn't get enough height from that far back. Maybe here? There we go. Oh, what the heck? He like does a little wind up before he caws at us again, I guess. I thought it would just be automatic. Now wait. There we go. That was way too complicated. Oh, I think we're at the top now. It's quiet again. Can we go down here too? Yes. but I don't think there's anything over there. Bye, Burb. I love you. I don't know. I think it's still gonna come back one last time, but we'll see. Ready? Ooh. Oh, there it is. This is awesome. Oh, uh-oh. Still miss Cube Friend, yeah. Flying! That was cool. So now we have this double jump to work with to help us get to new places. Anything over here? I don't think I can make that. 10 minutes until meeting, pumping myself up to ask for a promotion. You got this, Shaggy. You can do it. Yeah. Sending you all the hype and the courage and the good thoughts to your boss. Like, I'm telepathically telling them, oh yeah, you know who needs a raise? Shaggyfoot. Oh, this is cool. Okay. Whee! Whoa! Oh, there's our bird. Hi. Oh. I can walk real close to you. Oh. But that's it. Oh, okay, that worked because I got close enough. Okay. Huh. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, cool. Oh, it couldn't survive the bell ringing. It was too loud. Calm down, Burp. I'll let you know how it goes. Have a great rest of the stream. Of course, Shaggy. Yeah, thank you, thank you. We'll see you around. Good luck. Double the pleasure, double the fun. I'm 80% sure that's a gum commercial. Yep. Doublemint gum. Ace, welcome back. All right, let's see where this takes us. That was really intense. I love the way they do this where you like pop in and out behind the scene and in front of the scene like that. I don't know how else to describe it. It's just really cool. Like you're peering into the window of the building and then you see your character just pop up. There were bells all around. There were birds all around. Thanks, Sleepy. We're just gonna hop all the way up these stairs. Ties in really well with something I was reading today about seismic blasting and narwhals. Narwhals? Narwhals. Oh, do we get another color? The whole sound of the bell killing the bird, yeah. It ties into real life. It looks like... What color are we gonna get? Ooh. Blue. Pretty. It looks like every time we find a new hand, it's slowly being put back together. The first one was the most crumbled, and then less crumbled, less crumbled, less crumbled. And now it's raining. Yeah, big, yeah, Steven Universe Diamond vibes. I know. The hands are huge in that show. The little, like, spaceship hands. Goosebumps. Very cool. Can we go down this way? I should probably do this first, right? I never know what to do first in this game and what's gonna mean that I leave something behind. We're just gonna go this way. Now we're gonna leave stuff behind. Ready? Next chapter. No looking back. Whee! Back to the forest. Ooh, swimming level. Wait, can I go to the left if I use my cube powers? No, I don't think it'll let me. Oh. Weird. Alright, well, let's not keep doing that. Let's just get out of the water. Huge little spaceship hands, thanks. You know, how all the diamonds control a different part of that giant spaceship, and one of them controls one arm, and one of them controls another arm, and one of them controls the legs, and one of them controls the torso and the head. That's what I'm talking about. Llama nose. Ooh, this area is cool. Look, it splashes when we walk. Splish, splash. Splish, splash. Okay. Oh, we have to go up there. Like Power Rangers, yeah. Gonna be washing a whole bunch of dishes and cooking. Okay, sounds good, Ace. Good luck. You knew what I was hinting at? Yeah. Screams at the top of his lungs. Why? 'Cause of that song? That's a dead end. Just wanted to confirm. Oh, because Ace said holler if we need him. This is so nice. I love this rain. I love all these colors. I don't think there's anything I can do over that direction, but I'm probably wrong. Also cooking, hence why I was lurking before. No worries, yeah. I hope the food turns out good. Love the amount of power shredding in Power Rangers. Oh my gosh. Okay, if we fall here, we get to go swimming again. How do I get up there? Is this another dead end? No. What? This is all so pretty. I think we can go either the lower route or the upper route. Oops. The way the sound just cuts out when you fall into the water. It's perfect. Nice. Secret. Oh. Oh, wait. How do I get that? Tricky, tricky. Wait, this is a dead end confirmed, right? I don't want to cook or wash dishes. No more adulting. Stop it. This is not a dead end. Mistake, hi. May, hi. How's it going? Dishes can wait another day. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if that's true or not, but if you need to rest, so be it. Welcome in, friends. You're just in time for this beautiful rain area. It's perfect. I love it. Okay, let's try to do this again. I feel like we have to land on the upper platform first, and then we have to go just jump to the lower one. Next 2 days off? Nice! That's awesome. I can literally not fit anything else in my sink. Mine need to be done. Yeah. That happens sometimes. Yeah, that was close. We almost had it. I think I didn't go 100% for the upper platform because I thought maybe I was trying to land on the lower one. But I think you have to get as much height as possible and land on the upper one. Those dishes can wait another day. Mine also desperately need to be done. I won't say how desperately, but desperately. Yeah, I should do mine tonight. Oh, that's definitely it. Oh, we got it. Easy. Wait, can we just fall down here and get it? No. Alright, now we can fall here, though. Oh, there was a platform right here. Oh, cool. Very cool. And now we just continue on to the next part. Oh, our oddish friends are back. Just started the overdue dishwasher a mere 10 minutes ago. Nice. Back when I lived with Mom, we would have wars of attrition over doing dishes. Mastani, welcome in. How's it going? Gen chat lurkers and bots. I like it. Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. Okay, now I'm gonna have so much trouble deciding if I like the rainy level better or the vines when we first got... No, because the green area has Cube Friend. We love Cube Friend. Where does this go? Whee! Swim. Just going for a nice, refreshing swim. I never thought doing dishes every day would make me feel like an overachiever. Streamlabs, you here to tell us the lore? Thank you. Hi, Streamlabs. Dishwashers are good. They're counterintuitive, also far more water energy efficient than washing dishes by hand. Counterintuitively. There we go. Yes. Some mode I keep swearing to get into May. I'm not sure what happens. I used to be pretty good about my dishes every day, but not so much anymore. It's alright though. I do what I can. Okay, I don't think we're supposed to swim through here. Are these butterflies just here in case we fall? Let's see what happens if we go up top. Oops. Ready? Oh. That's so fun. Oh. That was weird. Huh. It's very pretty. Okay, that one's slippery and slanted, so we can't do anything about that. We'll get there or we won't. Everything's fine. Yeah, all a balance. My boyfriend is a hand washing machine. Nice. Yeah, it'd be nice to have help to do it. Then I'd be a lot faster. I will dig through my dirty dishes until I find the spoon I need and just rinse it off. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that too, mistake. Like, well, I just need a spoon, so I'll just wash this one spoon. My dad refuses to use the dishwasher unless he can fill it all at once. Otherwise, he does them by hand several times a day. Dang. I have never done that. Oh, I will proudly admit to doing that. Wait, why are there stairs underwater here? Interesting. Oh, we're back. Are we back at the temple? So this was level 1, which we rushed through and we missed one of the things. It shows you each of the levels. Okay. Very interesting. Oh, okay. Let's pay attention. What's gonna happen? We have to drop off our two little stars. I wonder if you're guaranteed to get the right amount of stars, because for the last 2 levels it seemed like we needed a specific amount to pass through and continue, and we've had them. And I haven't seen any since those puzzles, but there could be more. I do the laundry, he does the dishes, and we both cook together. Perfect. It took a lot of convincing Data to get my dad to use a dishwasher more often, using it even for smallish loads. They're just really good at using tiny amount of water. Yeah, that's a good selling point. Absolutely. My wife does most of the chores because I have no concept of when something needs to be done. Mom was a hoarder like you see on TV. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes it different. Kofsky, welcome in. Hello. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. My parents are also hoarders, just learning to be better. That takes a lot of, I don't know, work and learning and patience and... trying to understand. Can we go down here? Could we go down here before? We've been down here, right? May cooking together is a good sign. I'm a nightmare to deal with in the kitchen and cannot stand people getting in my way. Oh, we couldn't get to this before. I remember this turtle. Hello, turtle. I do dishes twice a day most of the time. I pride myself that dishes and cooking is something I manage to do, considering executive dysfunction is a big issue in most other areas. That's something to be super proud of. Absolutely. Get those dishes done. Okay, I think this is the next chapter. I want to go back up to the top of the temple and see if we got all the secrets in that other one. I don't think so, but we'll go check it out. Conversation is making me want to clean. I'm excited to continue my spring cleaning that I started yesterday. I'm very proud of what I got done so far. And I've been living in this house since August, and there are things I still haven't been able to do, so I'm hoping I can get them done in the next couple weeks and feel a little more moved in. Even though I'm completely moved in, it's like little finishing touches that never happened, you know? Cleaning can wait another day. Mistake. I kick everyone out of the kitchen if I'm cooking, which is rare for me, but yeah, get out of here. He really learned in the last decades how to cook, and really only during pandemic, how to make most food instead of just going out. Yeah, that is a good skill to have. The game is beautiful, Kovsky. We are having a blast with this one. Oh, we missed 2 of this chapter, which is the green chapter. Those secrets are very well hidden. I love cooking and advocate for easy meals, yeah. He's Indian, so his concept of how complicated food should be is different. In what way? Like, is your concept of easy food much easier than his concept of easy food, or the opposite? I cleaned everything this weekend. It feels like a completely different place. Nice. Oh, this is where we fell after we got the green power. So maybe this turtle level is the last level? I don't know. Oh. Whoa. Can we make that? Do we need another ability for that jump? I think we can make that. Oh, come on. It's time for triple jump. Indian food usually uses a lot of spices at a lot of steps. Okay. My really easy food is mac and cheese. So his really easy food is comparatively very difficult. Gotcha. Oh, we made it. Okay, we're back up here again. Does something cool happen? No, we just get a nice view. We have red, green, and blue. Uh-huh. Considering my budget-minded and creative tenacious tendencies, the pandemic was more of a test of what I've learned in the last few years. Pizza. Yeah, pizza sounds good. We have so many colors now, Nini. It's so pretty. Ooh, is this the last level? Okay, here's another one that we don't have yet. This looks like we get some kind of inverted thing. But I think we gotta go do the turtle level. Is that just down here? I used to micromanage my food spending like a maniac. I would break down every meal per serving and find ways to reduce it even more based on item brand. It's important to track your spending. I don't do coupon clipping though. That's real work. Making money by spending money. I was the same in a lot of ways, especially cleaning out my stock during pandemic and while moving. Yeah. Definitely something to be proud of. Hope you get some more other things done tomorrow. Getting things done has been waiting for a long time. That have been waiting for a long time. I hung up some stuff on the walls yesterday that have just been like sitting leaning against the walls. It always feels so good when I can get like pictures and stuff up off the floor. I cleaned out the cat's litter boxes, not a glamorous spring cleaning thing, but I always feel so good when I do that for them. What else was I super excited about? I mean, just like I said earlier, being able to open the windows and get fresh air inside. Replacing a bunch of those Airwick plugins. Having new fresh spring scents in the house. My budget is flexible enough I don't have to worry about it too often. I had a spreadsheet called Everything in which I budgeted all my expenses, even gas per mile, to anticipate how much I'd spend in the coming month. That is dedication. I was very, well, yeah, I was very poor. That's when you really have to be like a super budgeter. Yeah, more necessity than anything. Okay, we're gonna drop into this pit, it looks like. Let's see what is next. In the blue zone. My sister did something similar. She was super poor and super dedicated to getting student loans done ASAP. Yeah. Ooh, this is cool looking. I wonder if these bells do something that I haven't figured out yet. Ready? Here we go. Pretty. It's so quiet. It's so dark down here. We're in this awesome cave. Is there gonna be a lot of bioluminescence? Look at these bat creatures. Curious, what do you think this game is about so far? It's almost like each color we get is a new emotion. And there's something to do with the fact that that hand crumbles in the beginning and then it's like slowly kind of coming back together every level. I don't know if that has to do with processing what happened in the beginning when it broke. I'm not sure. I think somebody said, or I read somewhere, that it was about grief, but I don't know fully yet if it's connecting for me. My sister did something similar. She still eats plain chicken breast and spaghetti squash to this day. Not everybody can get by on that. But, I mean, you can always, get salt and pepper for cheap and season as much as possible? I don't know. That's, like, so bland. Only recently got rid of her bike that she used to go to work in all weather types. Yeah? Heck of a time to be alive. I don't, go crazy about that stuff anymore outside of general budgeting. Literal interpretation, it's about friendship with cubes, yes. And restoring color to your world after we lost everything when we just completely were devastated at the very beginning. Chicken and rice is a great frugal meal. Gotta add spices, yeah. I hope your sister at least had a stocked spice cabinet for that chicken and spaghetti squash. One memory I have is been able to feed myself about $20 to $25 for a week or two without giving up how much I ate. Beans and veggies, yes. It can be very filling. Yes, yes, yes. I couldn't do what she did too much. I'm frugal and good about it, but goodness, I applaud those who are. Yeah. Grasswing, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. We were just pausing for a minute to talk about food and spending and budgeting, but we're in a new level here. This is very interesting. Okay. I was once living on 2,000 USD every 6 months, buying food that was $1 a pound, and then 3 pounds per day of food was a level of destitution that was interesting. I feel like we always have the best community chats here. We have some really good community chats. I'm doing good, Grasswing, yeah. This game is so beautiful, so fun to explore. Is this an elevator here? Okay, cool. A one-way elevator. Ooh, we're sliding, we're slipping. That was me with cheapest store brand spaghetti with a tad bit of salt and maybe some butter if I could get my hands on those packs from work. Yeah. I was really into, there's some fantastic resources and people on, well, everywhere, but I was really into YouTube videos for a while of they would give like a certain budget per week, and a lot of them were vegan channels too, to prove like you can still eat vegan and not buy the fake chicken nuggets, processed, or like snack foods or like imitation foods, because those can be extremely expensive. And they were saying buy a giant cheap bag of rice, go like lean into your cheap bags of beans that when you can find them are like canned food, and just really look for bargains and make it last the whole week. I don't know, super interesting. Not saying vegans only eat rice and beans, but I like that they really stuck to their budget and showed how frugal you can be and still be vegan. I've watched a lot of those too. Yeah. And I like when it's all non-perishables. That's my favorite bit. Is I am really bad at letting food go bad if I buy fresh produce. So I'm like, show me all the recipes with rice and beans that are dry and I can keep in the cabinet forever and they don't go bad. Whoa. Wait, this isn't the turtle level. This is the inverted level. Cool. All right. It's my favorite thing too. I like shelf products. Yes. Me too. I don't eat much meat anymore, mostly because of taste, and I hate throwing away packaging. Yeah. Veggies are cheap and really reduce spending. Y'all are making some important food decisions, nourishing yourself and stretching your budget and things. I like that. Ooh, okay. Is there anything over here before we leave? Nope. Let's go. Whee! Mobo and I just got a Costco card. Our current life is being better at planning and reasonably frugal while buying in bulk. That's awesome. Costco's pretty cool. This is so pretty. Look, 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 look. What the heck? It's beautiful. What's over here? Secret? Nothing. Okay, let's dive in. Are we gonna get a new power? This is so neat. I just want to stand here. We bought a grill pan for the stovetop and make a lot of grilled veggies, grilled salmon. It's not frugal but tasty, yeah. Leftover veggie scraps can make good stock. That's right. Okay, we can't do anything in this room yet. It doesn't seem like. Oh. A lot of these sliding things, I wonder if I'm missing, if we can jump during those sequences or not. Oh, pretty. Ding, ding. Is there something down here? Nope. When we move and get a real freezer, oh, nice. Stand here together forever. Fruit mostly veggies. I was thinking the other day of romaine lettuce and drooling. Homemade stock from scraps is chef's kiss emote that I don't have. Okay, BRB before Pup has a meltdown. Ooh, okay, have fun, Loki. Tell Pup we say hi. I love these mushroom platforms. They make that little bell noise when you jump on them. Ding, ding. They're so nice. Oh, I thought maybe I could land on that one. Oh, interesting. Okay. Gotta finish cooking, so BRB, enjoy the cooking. I used to, but Mobo got a 10-pound bag of french fries and a huge bag of ice. He says boof. Okay, that was cool. What is this? Can you hear it okay? This part is extra quiet. Whoa. Whoa. Whee. Cool. What's over here? A little spring. These bubbles. I'm so curious what other abilities we're gonna get. Oh, that was cool. It made these things go up in the air. Our mushroom friends are down here too. Are we gonna see Cube Friend ever again? Oops, wait, I need to do this. And this. Whee! And this. Pow. Oh, tricky. Okay. We got this. I was thinking it was gonna do that inverted thing again, but no. Go, 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 go. Yes, we got it. Okay, ready? Go. Look at these little umbrella friends. Wait, I feel like we missed something up there. Oh well. Oh, I don't have any lights yet. Now there's crystals down here. So sparkly. Oh. Do we get too cold if we stand in one place? Whoa! It makes a little frozen version of ourselves. Cool. It's like, what's the thing in Zelda? The cryo whatchamacallit. That's so nifty. Okay, I messed this up though. Very neat. I think you can only have one of these at a time. Yeah, so I don't think I have to make a big old staircase, but I don't think I'm doing this right. Am I supposed to do this airborne? Okay, ready? Oh, that didn't work out. But it's timed. It's not that I'm standing still, it's that there's a certain timer on it. Oh, that was weird. Okay, you can't make them midair. That doesn't work. Cryonis, yeah. What the heck? Well, maybe we have to go to the other room first. Interesting. Okay, what's over on this side? So pretty. Oh, there's my phone alarm. Right on cue. I need to go feed the cats. First alarm of the stream, because BB has a very strict dinner regimen the night before her surgery. So I will be right back. It's time for our stream break. I know that was kind of abrupt, but we'll just try to work it right into the schedule, and we'll keep playing as soon as I get back. I feel like the break music is pretty good for a break. The game music is good for break too. All right, be back soon, friends. Welcome back, humans. Hello, hello. The cats say hi. They're good to go. Let's get back to our game. Hi, friends. I say hello back. Perfect. Yeah, I had to put their dinner out. I give them an extra big dinner. Hopefully they will eat plenty. And then I have to take it away at 8. Duncan can keep eating, but if he's gonna eat, I have to put his food in a separate room where BB can't get to it, so. We will just go from there. CG, welcome back. I know, Ace sent us your message that you had lost power. I hope everything's okay. Also, I took the opportunity to have, some Pringles as a snack. I bought... What do I do to you all? I feel like I always buy a sweet snack and a savory snack. And I have that as standby. I still have a bunch of Sour Patch Kids left, but I also have Pringles, cheddar and sour cream Pringles, and I bought this stuff called Bark Thins. Have you ever had that chocolate? It's like chocolate bark with different ingredients mixed in. And I bought the one with pretzels in it. It's so good. Wind plus trees plus power lines. Oh no. That's never fun. Outages are silly. I'll show you this chocolate. I think it's in here. Oh, no. Oh, it's right here. Bark Thins. It's backwards, but it's dark chocolate, pretzel, and sea salt. It's so good. Not sponsored. Why do I even bother saying that? Okay, let's continue with our game. Oh, and I got some fizzy water. I've had that pretty good. Yeah, I like the peppermint one a lot too for the holidays. So good. Let's continue. One day sponsored by Bark Thins. Fueling my gaming. Oh yeah, and I can see our achievements now. We've got blue, green, and red. That's it. 3 achievements so far. Okay, let's do this. Not sponsored, but can I be? Maybe someday by someone. Oh, this is cool looking. Okay, that's not what we wanted. Oh. Oh. What? Okay, hang on. Now we're stuck. We want it to stay there. But we... Oh my gosh, I keep hitting my head on things. We have to do it before it freezes again? Wait, this is weird. It opens when it's in balance. We have to make it in balance. I'm doing it too hard. How do we do this? I used to make my own peppermint bark, but over time the process was reduced by 1 step until I was just eating chips out of the bags. Nice. Dinner time since power outage pushed it back. Okay, enjoy your dinner, CG. I hope it's delicious. I don't like this puzzle. Is there anything over here? What if I... Okay, I know what to do. Okay, that was it. Cool. Interesting. But that didn't give us any new powers to do the other room. So we have to go back over there and figure it out on our own. So cold. This room, what do we do in here? This part we did. We can get up here. We know how to do that. I feel like there should be a ledge there, but there's not. It's fine. I think it's more crystals than cold, but that's my interpretation. I thought it was crystals until stuff started freezing and making that frozen noise, but it could be crystals. And just some magical lights turning it into crystals. Mel, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome back, I should say. Well, if you're here to see some ice, I don't know if this is ice or crystals, but it's pretty. It's beautiful. Eating dinner, how did your soup turn out? How did your Tom Kha soup turn out? Is it delicious? Long time viewer, first time chatter here. Well, welcome and we're glad to have you. It's nice to meet you. It's so good. Yes. I gotta make some. I have too much leftovers. I'm probably gonna wait a little bit longer too, but rich and decadent, yes. Poor Jen streams right at prime supper time. I do stream at supper time. It happens. It's not the end of the world.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
That like catapulted us off of the platform. I kind of missed what happened there. Florian, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. It's okay, you can do leftovers. Yeah, I'll get it. I do want to make that soup. I'm overwhelmed by things piling up in my fridge and cabinets if I don't use them for a recipe, because the hot pot made so much more than I thought it was gonna make. Okay, this is awesome. We are like one of these creatures that we saw at the beginning of the game. It would make me so hungry to hear us all talking food and like, food. Yeah, that's why we have to take designated snack breaks. It's a time zone thing too. I think not everybody's eating at the same time throughout stream, but we kind of catch like everyone's dinner as we go. It's all right. I don't mind. Okay, I checked all these places and I don't think there's any secrets in here. I could be wrong. Jen's Tom Kha beef bouillon, a single soy sauce. No, I would never do it that injustice. You did a quarter of hot pot? Oh, I did half. I should have done a quarter. I just have so much broth left over. This music is very cool. Thought I was gonna run out. Yeah, it was a ton of broth. I did a full hot pot recipe. I'm still eating it. All right, let's go down through here. Yay, secret! Finally! I feel like I was being thorough and it wasn't paying off for a while there. There's so many secrets per level. And I've missed a bunch. But that's okay. This is so cool. Pretty! Fishy friends! This is so nice. Ooh, there's a light that's trying to escape us. Anything else up here? I don't think so. Okay, let's go. Shrimp tofu, just pop it in there, boil and bam, soups. We're so far underwater. Oh, is this the inverted thing? Whee! Weird. There's these pockets of air between the water. Now we gotta get a lot more light. Oh wait, is there something down here? Can we become a cube still while we're doing this? No. Okay. This is so complicated. Weird. Okay. So now we have to go back and forth between air and water. The music is so cool in here. Oops, I missed that. Okay, let's go back this way. Oh, just missed it. You gotta dart out of the water. Pew! But this little piece of wall is in the way here. Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay. What the heck? It's in the background. I thought it was in the foreground. Nope, nope, nope. This is hard. What? I'm pressing the button, I promise. No, stop it. I have an unrelated announcement that I think you'll want anyway. Lyman has been acquired. Yay, Lyman's moving in. That's hype. I love it. Thanks, Loki. I'm excited. Oh, how the heck are we supposed to do anything here? Ooh, okay, like that. Weird. Is there a secret in here? And then I think there's a spot for us to break the ground. Yep. We got another piece of light. Was there something down here? No. Okay, there's another one that we have to chase down. Oh, I'm still in the water. Will I catch up with it? No. What? Do I have to scare it away and then go back this way, maybe? Aha! Gotcha. Okay, let's go back. That was fun. How many do we have? We have 4. I think we need 6. What is this? Whee! The swimming is harder to control than everything else so far. But it's still nice. But it's a little odd. Ooh, puzzle. Ooh, secret. How do we get up there? It looks like we have to drop onto it from above. Whoa. Where am I? Okay, we're right here. I don't understand. Oh, you can see which walls are which, kind of by how the fish move. It'll show you where you can get through. There we go. Oh, and we can go out this way. But what about the thing up there? How do we get the secret? Is that another path that I didn't take? Oh man, I want it. We should try to get it for a second, right? I feel like we have to fall onto it from above. Remember that one being tricky? Yeah, there's something about it. Like, how do we get up there? Huh? Huh? I don't know. It seems important. See, and I told myself I was just gonna play through this game and I wasn't gonna go for every secret, but then they put these things in front of you like this. And I think, dang, I really want that. I want to figure out the puzzle. But here we are with secrets, I know. Oh, what's down here? We must come back through that way after finishing the puzzle. Okay, let's go. Let's go back around. Let's see how, I mean, I think this is gonna take us back to the main room and I think we're gonna come out through that little gate. So let's come out through the gate and see how much momentum we get when we come through there. Oops, I always forget it's not this first one. It's through here, and then we go around. Unless there's something over here, I don't think so. And we go in here, and then we go down. Yeah, let's see what happens in this area. Anything fancy? Does this give us extra momentum? No, it's just a one-way door. Alright, well that's boring. Just swinging by to say hi. I'm modding right now. Have a great stream. Thanks for saying hi, Carl. Hope you're having a good one. Do I have to... Do we do this? That doesn't do anything, right? No. Go back around. We do a lot of circles in this game. It's okay, that's okay. Get the secrets. I know, I want to. We'll see if we can manage. Whoa. Oh. Oh. This seems important. Can you make it through this gate? Did you close the gate? Do you disappear once we go through the air? Follow me. Oh, we did it. Yay! This is pretty. Okay, now we should just drop down where we need to. Nice! Now how do I get out of here? Oh, this is open on the side. No, it's not. Oh, I see. That was cool. So you had to keep going forward and then you got the thing that you needed to get the secret. We did it. Now let's go back to the main room. And we have, I think, one more that we need. Yep. Should be over here. Oh, that looked like it said something. It looked like words. It's just blue triangles. Weird. There's so many, like, things that hide your character from view. So many things in the foreground to hide behind. There's some red triangles. Whoa. This is neat. I like the swimming animations, very believable. Oh, here we got some more of these magic red friends. Oh, I think we do this. Hang on. You need a head start. Nice. And then we go over to this side. And now we're in here. Pretty. Oh. How do we get up there? We need more of those magic red triangles. Are they over here? No? The swimming animations remind me... Oh, now they're gone. Remind me a little bit of Zora Link in Majora's Mask when you do the cool spinny move. There we go. All right. Now we've got 6. Let's go back to the main room. The underwater level's a good one. I approve. We gonna learn a new thing? This was a square shape in here, right? See what happens. Whoa. It's a turtle. Follow that turtle. Oh, we have to stay with it because of the light. We don't want to be left in the dark. I bet there's secrets in this room that we're leaving behind. It's okay. Thanks for taking us here. This game is deep. Can we go back? Oh, it's scary. Oh, I don't like it. But there's nothing stopping us from going without the turtle. At least not once we go through the first time. I bet there's a secret up there. I don't want it. I'm too scared. Whoa. Whoa. The next hand. We gotta go to the left. Wait. Oh my god, this game is so big. Lindsay! Welcome in. Hi friends, how's it going? How was your stream? Kendall, Jess, Selena, Kayla, Shane, hello, welcome friends. Thank you for the shout out, Llama. You were playing Thief Simulator, how was that? You've been playing through something else lately that I don't think was Thief Simulator. What else have you been playing through these days? PW, hi, welcome. Don't panic, it's a Lindsay raid. Welcome everybody, I'm Jen the Human. I'm a full-time variety streamer. I do wholesome and peaceful gaming. We are playing GRIS today. It is beautiful, it has relaxing music, it has this incredible environment, and we're in the water level right now. So come on in, join us for this game. Thank you for that follow, LPS, I appreciate it. And Bren, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy Earth Badge, your emotes, your ad-free viewing, and your access to the Viridian Gym. Holy dadgum heck pies. Thanks, Bren. Stackwin, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Thief Simulator is surprisingly so much fun. I recommend it for sure. We've been playing Ocarina of Time and we finished Call of the Sea. That was it. You were doing puzzles in Call of the Sea. I saw that earlier. Very cool. How did you like the end of that game? I've seen that playthrough and it's very incredible and very emotional and tumultuous at the end. That one I spoiled for myself. It was too good. I had to watch somebody go through it. But thank you again for the raid. Welcome in everybody. If you are not following Lindsay, please do so now. Go show her some love and some support. And we have so many good friends that we've met through you. The community is amazing. The streams are lovely and cozy, and it's very good to know you. I was so shocked at the end of the choice they forced upon you, but I enjoyed the game. Yeah, I had no idea that's where that was going. It was really interesting. Llama, thank you for giving a sub to Lindsay. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your Earth Badge, your emotes, your ad-free viewing, and your access to the Viridian Gym. We're very glad to have you. How dare you be so nice to me? Oh my gosh. We'd love to have you here. We're going to dive back in, literally and figuratively, to the water here. If you've played GRIS before, we have gotten red, green, and blue. We are in this cave level, and I think we've gotten through most of it. This might be the final room, I'm not sure. Sneaks back into chat and plops into beanbag chair. Welcome back, CG. Llama is the sweetest. Thank you, Llama. I really appreciate it. Oh, thanks. Yeah, the hair is new. I just recently dyed my hair blue, and it matches this game somehow with all the different colors. I was thinking we could swim to the left right here, but this is a wall, so we're gonna go down. Lindsay, have you played this game? It is very nice. I highly recommend it for anybody that's not played through GRIS. I've been looking forward to it for a long time. It was on my backlog, and lots of my friends have played it. Just an incredible game. Nice and short, too. We should definitely finish it in one stream here today. It is. It's so incredible. I cry every time I watch people play it. Oh my gosh, I know the feels. Ghost, welcome in. How's it going? I was informed it is pronounced Gree. If you speedrun, is it Grease Lightning? I guess I've been sharing the game, staring at the game too much. Oh, the blue hair. Thanks, Nini. The developers are Spanish, is what I was told, and Gris is gray in Spanish, but I don't know what the definitive source on that is. I know it can also be pronounced gris in French and mean the same thing. Whoa, we've got the zoomies here. I feel like our character got so much faster. Oh, look at this foot. We're trying to make our way back to the hand. Is there a secret over here? A secret over here by the butt of the statue? Can I make it up that high? I can. Oh, wait, there might... Okay, that's how we're supposed to get out of the water. There might be some other part. I was set straight earlier that it was Spanish. No feed on TOS. Oh, on Twitch it's TOS to show this statue of a foot. The art is so cool. All the different statues, all the different buildings that we've seen along the way. All right. I think that's the end of the turtle level. Oh, it's not this hand, it's the other hand. Okay, we're not there yet. Oh, we might be farther away than I thought. Can I get up that high? No. Oh, cool. Do we get a new color? So pretty. Whoa. We get stars. Ooh. We get the moon. We get light. That's so cool. That changes the level so much. That changes that backdrop. We get moonlight and starlight and glow. I know, it's so pretty. I think it's been going in the order of rainbow, so we might be at the end of the spectrum. Purple might remain. Red, green, blue. Oh, hold B. Do we light up now? What? I don't want this to crumble. Okay. We're escaping. But we know how to bust out of there. Oh, the bird's gonna chase us again. Okay. Now do we have control yet? Yeah. Scary. I do not like. Go, go, go. Use the boost. We haven't had to do this at the end of a level. We had the bird, but that was more just a platforming puzzle. I don't think you can die though. Well, I don't want to jinx it. So far we haven't been able to die in this game. Oh, okay. If I wanted to go the other way, I failed. Scary. It's like the eels from Little Mermaid. It's going by so fast. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Escape the eels. I can't see anything. Oh. Are we safe? Oh, jellyfish. Cool. 2 eels are a symbol for medicine from Greek lore. Oh, I don't know. This is so cool. Oh, what? Oh, okay. So if you go further back down, then you lose the light. There's these plants that light up on the sides. The jellyfish don't hurt you. They're safe. But I don't think you can exit, otherwise you lose the light again. Okay. Well, let's go up and out. Thanks, jellies. Let's go. Ooh. This whole hallway lights up. Oh, they have you swim from light to light. Interesting. Trying to make our way safely back. Okay. If there's secrets in here, we're missing them because we're just trying to make it through and not get hurt. I think we go this way. Oh man, there's gotta be stuff we're missing, right? Oh well. Symbolizing healing? I'm gonna have to look into that. That's really, yeah, that eel thing is very interesting, Sleekbeak. I would not have picked up on that. Oh, what's over here? We did get a secret. It wasn't that hard. I should have stopped and gone back for other ones. Oh well. Now where are we going? Okay, that was a scary noise. What room is this? This is going back down? Oh, oh no, 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 no. Get out of there. I feel like we tried to swim upwards and it pushed us back into the eel. Escape. Come on. This is such a long chase. No, 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 no. Go, 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 go. Ah, the turtle saved us. Da, 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 da. Go, turtle, go. They're our friends. Yay! The music makes me emo. I know, the music is too good. We did it. Oh my gosh. Dang, what a chomper. Turtle for the win. Oh my goodness. Let's get out of here. Oh, we can't go up. Is this how we go home? Back into the depths? Maybe? Oh, there's a secret up there that I think we missed. Bummer. Turtle power. All right, let's go. Oh, crystals again. Turtle Buddy is awesome, yeah. That was very powerful. This is nice. And we have all of these stars with us this time. We have 6 this time. That's a lot. All these lanterns are lit. Ooh. Ooh. Can we jump on these? No. Okay. What? Wait, what do we have? Do we have a new power or no? No. Something's lighting up the square, yeah. Can we stand on it? Cool. Okay. I feel like we missed so much. Yeah, I want to go back and do that whole area again. Whoa. So interesting. You can't see the full puzzle except for when the lantern is lit. And you have to be close enough to it to light it. Oh, we can swim up this. Oh. Do we want to swim up that? Is there anything else to do in here? I don't know. I remember this room, I think. Maybe, maybe not. Is this a wall? Yeah. I didn't think that was walled off before. They make so many things just close enough to think that, yeah, I'm backtracking through here, and then you're like, wait a second, I've never been here before in my life. I think we go over here. No? Turn back on, please. I'd like some light, please. Oh no. What do I do? Whoa. Oh, okay, I have to stomp over here. I'm so glad the lights in this game are environmentally friendly. They're automatically turned off when you leave the room. Yes. That's an extra bonus. Okay, don't go up through there. We've definitely been in this room before. But now these lamps are gonna light up. And we can swim through this. Whoa. Wait, these aren't lamps, this is just water. Okay. What? Could we do this before? This looks like a secret, right? No, just kidding. And then this is how we get out. Yeah. Oh, there's so much water that we can swim through now that we couldn't before. We drop off our stars, and then the next room I think is the upper left-hand corner. Yeah, that tower is lit now. We got what? One secret, maybe two? That chapter? We missed so many. Let's go check it out. And we got our new color. I want to look at just, oh, we got 3, so we only missed 2. I just want to look at, photographs or stills or screen captures, whatever, of this area, this temple, after each color is unlocked and how much it changes every time. Because now all these lanterns are lit. We've got these waterfalls through here that we can swim through if we want to. Either hidden or hard to figure out how to get to. Yeah. They were definitely hard to get to. Because we saw one of them and we just completely had to walk past it because I think I missed it. Oh wait, I'm not in the right spot. That's the green chapter. You follow the yellow, follow the light. Up here. This all looks different. We had to do something funky to get up here before, I thought. All right. Next chapter. What time is it? Okay, we're good. I just have to, I know I have this alarm on. I don't want it, I would love to catch it before it goes off, if possible, but I also don't want to look at the clock every 5 minutes. Took me to get blue to recognize it. When I got red and green, I didn't recognize the area. Oh, yeah. I think I recognized it because the intro has that archway right at the bottom left-hand corner, and that I recognize that. And I only had one of 2 secrets, so one of them's lit up and one of them's not. Look, it's a firefly. Or no, it's a bird carrying a light? Whoa. It's very bright. Oh. You follow me up here? This is cool. Thanks. Okay. This is different. Wow. Where'd the music go? All these potted plants up here. Oh, hi. Whoa. Okay. Oh, no. So that only lasts as long as the light lasts. Oh, wait. I don't want to go this way. Oh, yes, I do. You gotta move quick. Go, 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 go. How do I get up to those red ones? Oh, I don't. Oh, I do. Oh my gosh. This better be a secret. Oh, it's not. This is so cool. Even the music is like, this is too sad. Yeah. Oh, here it is. Good. Oh, well, I'm gonna fall now. I thought I was doing the right thing. Was it worth it? Yeah. Okay, but I can't go this way. I gotta go this way. Oh, you gotta wait until... Wait, this is weird. Also, can it zoom out again for me? That would be nice. Okay, this is where we wanted to land. But this is all lit up, so it'll stay permanent for a little bit. Pretty. Do you all have a favorite chapter of this game? I still think the green chapter is my favorite, but this is really, really cool. This is sort of glass, but also water, but also moonlight. This is the first time I've paid attention to the game. It's all good. We've got these helpers now. Probably woods. Really like the water section. Mr. Uppercase, how's it going? Also, hello. It's good to see you. Oh, I waited too long to use those, but I think I know what I'm supposed to do with them. Oh, okay, that didn't work. Do we go in here? Wait, this is gonna take us back to where we broke the ground. Okay, that wasn't it, but it's okay. What's over here? Anything? Just more beautiful scenery. Actually speedran this game way back. Oh, cool. This would be a fun one. This would be a fantastic one. Been too long for me to remember? That's okay too. Even if you haven't played it, have you all had a favorite chapter to watch today? Can I get... I think I tried to get both of these at the same time and it wouldn't let me. Okay, there we go. Fantastic. Grease lightning, yes. Exactly. Favorite chapter is either... Oh, hang on, we're falling. I didn't expect that. The rock buddy or the water one. Nice. I like how the water one ended. That final room was so cool. I think I'll say my favorite was the little temple with green. When the flute kicked in, the flute was so nice. That's right. These water puzzles where you swim into the cube or whatever. So interesting. What do we do in here? Oh, we go this way. Okay, here's another bird friend. Oh. Thank you. Those are too high for me. Here's another bird friend. Okay, interesting. I think the birds get upset when I do the cube thing. They don't like that. How do I get up there? Greece means pig in Norwegian. Nice. That's different. Oh, do you follow me up here? And there's a different... Okay, wait. No, no, no. Go back. I think there's another platform up there that I need. Like right here. Yeah, that's what we needed. Okay. Whoop. Oh. Is there something over here? Yeah. I want to see this whole room lit up and not just piece by piece. That would be nice too. I mean, not for the puzzle sake, but for sake of like, ooh, I wonder what the completed room looks like. Oh, I definitely thought that was a platform. Whoops. Now I'm very confused. So do you have to fall off of something and then double jump to get this next one? I'm missing something. Right? There's gotta be... Okay, the music stopped. That's not a good sign. I'm taking too long. Oops. Okay, I shouldn't have made that jump. Boss fight incoming, no! I can't handle any boss fights right now. Oh. Okay, now here we are, the next puzzle where we gotta get the 2 beads of light. Dang, this is so cool. What you drinking? Been listening, got a little overwhelmed, but starting to maybe do better. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm having some seltzer water. I hope things do get better, Loki. Listening's good too. Real life stuff, not the game. I love the game. The game is so nice. Yeah, you said IRL stuff, so I hope it improves. Oh, here's a spot where we can break the ground. This is the outer space chapter, too. The music is very much floating through space. Oh, for Loki, thank you, Llama. Sending human kindness from me to you. I appreciate you. I'm thinking of you. Sending all the human kindness your way. I'm very glad to know you. I hope that the game brings you some tranquility. I can't even say it. And just kick back. We're always glad to have you here. Thank you, Llama. And Loki. Ooh, those birds are very cute. They make the perfect bird noise. Okay, what's up here? Tranquility. I know, I'll never forget playing Zenyatta in Overwatch and not being able to say tranquility. And just getting all kinds of words tied together. Oh, I thought I could make that jump. Okay, well, rip. Good times, yep. Oh, what's gonna happen up here? This looks important. Whee! Okay, now it's the inverted level. Let's go. Flip it around. This is cool. It's perfect, makes me feel human as someone who can never pronounce stuff. Oh my gosh. Please. Yeah, if you've ever struggled with pronunciation stuff, I am with you 100%. Oh, this is so cool. It's like playing Super Mario Galaxy all over again. There's the full moon again. Let me howl at it real quick. Okay. Everybody howl at the moon. This is challenging. I'm not even sure really where we're supposed to be going. Yeah, a little bit dizzy. But so worth it. Ooh. Oh. Huh. Oh, I wanted that one, I think. I'm actually not sure. I have no idea. Okay, I think we go up there now. This room's pretty. I love the yellow. When we first got moonlight, I did not think it was yellow. I thought it was just starlight, moonlight, reflective light. But now that we're seeing all this yellow... Mechanics, yeah. Oh, I have to have the lamp light up for the staircase to appear. Just noticing, but this game actually takes a lot of platforming inspiration from Mega Man. Huh, go figure. Also, CG, thank you for sending more human kindness to Loki. Loki sending extra human kindness your way today from CG as well. Sending human kindness from me to you. I appreciate you. I'm thinking of you. I hope you feel good. I hope it's always nice to have you here, and I hope it's nice for you to be here and that it's calming and relaxing. Let it flow through you, friend. Yeah. Double human kindness. All right, here we go. Let the power of human kindness get us through the next chapter. Oh, okay, now we're adding water to this puzzle as well. Huh. Oh, I see. Or at least I think I do. Y'all are cutesies. Hi, Hailey, and welcome in. And yeah, no you. I hope you're having a good one. Happy Wednesday. Can I not keep swimming to the right here? Oh. I'm not sure how to do this. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, now I get it. That was very complicated. My brain did not understand. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, 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 no. Wait, how did that work? Oh, the lantern lit up that platform. That was an accident. Oh, that was so cool. Okay. Dang, look at that moon. I was gonna do that puzzle a different way, and then I kind of accidentally got it, but we're just gonna keep going. What is this blossom right here? I want to see this one. Pretty. I probably wasn't supposed to jump off there. I think I can get back? Maybe? Maybe not? No, I think I have to do it again. That's okay. Oh wait, did we swim down here yet? I don't think so. I don't know if there's anything in here for us though. I think this was just where we landed after another section. The game is mooning me. It's true. Okay, we got 1 star. Whoa! Look at these peacocks floating in the water. Excuse you? That's too cool. Oh, I thought I could swim up there. Alright, alright. Yeah, I love that little Stitch emote. That one's very cute. Very appropriate. Okay, this lantern isn't turning on yet. That's okay. Let's keep going this way. The greenery. Oh, we picked up a thing. All right. We picked up some red triangles. Inspiration for indoor garden here. I need to start growing some plants. Oh, this is nice. Okay, ready? Let's go invert it again. Whee! My mind is blown. I have no words. Didn't we already do this section? No. We did not. Oh, I should have flipped there, and I didn't. That's okay. Oops, okay, jump. Now we're in water. Now we've got Doritos. Oops, I did that wrong. Wrong button. Okay, oh, okay. All right, that was not water. It's hard to tell with this when it's water and when it's just inverted environment. Okay, there's the light over there. We're not ready to go grab it yet. We need this. Okay. Oh no, go back in here. Oops, 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 oops. Oh, what the heck? There we go. I wanted to land in this water. But then I think we have to fall. And then grab this. Okay, here we go. And then I have to... Oh, this is so tough. It's about done cooking. Tom Ka. Oh, nice. Switching to PC. Okay, sounds good. No, I need those back. I need those Doritos back. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Willie, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. We're doing the thing. We're playing this beautiful freaking game. Oh, so close. Okay, we made it. It's so good. It's so pretty. And the puzzles are so cool. Alright, we got our 2 stars. I don't know why. Let's just go this way. Let's see how far we can float. Not that far. We can float to the middle section. Alright, light up the sky. Let's get a new ability. See what happens. Circle time. What does this do? Oh. We sing. Hold B. Oh. Cool. So whenever we tried to sing before, we would just kind of like sigh, and it sounded like we were in pain. But now we can sing. And make all the flowers bloom. Yay! We got our voice back. I love it. Ooh, that made these things show up. The special triangles that we love so dearly. Very cool. Some vines. This tower is very nice. Okay, right around the moon. We need these or these. I don't know if it matters which side. Nice. Special triangles, yeah. Gotta make all the flowers bloom. We need more light. So now that we have this power, we have to go back and get more star bits. Can we just drop off here and go back? Yeah. Huh, okay. Do we get one for making everything in this room happy again? Can we do this mid-air? No, okay. That was a test. Do we need to swim in here again? Is that not how we're supposed to go? Okay. Finally sitting down with food. Enjoy your food. You worked hard for it. What if I sing here? No, that's the same. The character is very reminiscent of DS because the movement in Cape, but the super chill, colorful version. I could see that. That's so cute. Just one note. Okay, we need this. But there's one over here I want to get first. Rip. Okay. How do I get that one? Whoa, there's so many places to go. I'm gonna go left first, I guess. Yay! Does that open a door? Oh, it gives us Doritos below us. Okay. Very nice. Anything over here? No, that's a dead end. Wait, where does this take us though? Oh, I think this is also a dead end? Yeah. We do like Doritos. This is very true. Can I just drop down here then? Okay, those are so hard to control, that first jump. I don't want you to do them, like, I want to get the boost first and then use them, you know what I mean? Yeah, like that. Okay, now we can get out of here through this. How many of these do we need? We need a lot of light. Flower barf makes Doritos, yeah. Apparently. Been at this for a while and now it looks even more gorgeous than the last time. The colors, I know, ST Tunes. The colors are so good. And now we can sing. Oh, is this gonna fade on me? Yep, I didn't go quick enough. No! Okay, rip. I didn't know I was being timed. Go, 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 go. Yay! Whew, that was tricky. Colors are popping, yeah. Oh, are you changing your color, Sleekbeak? Oh, wait, we're gonna fall. Oh well, that's fine, I think. I think we wanna fall. Right? Let's go over here. I still don't know exactly how many things of light we need. Probably would be a good thing to know. Oh, we have to sing here. Okay. Yay! Commenting on how this level seems to complete the rainbow spectrum that we've been traveling through. Oh, gotcha. I might change my color at some point, but bright orange is working for now. I like the orange. I just thought I didn't know if you were doing the color command, but I think I would be able to see that right away. So we had, yeah, this is sort of a magenta. We had red and green, which were pretty distinct. Blue was also very distinct. Then we added white / yellow / indigo all at the same time. We kind of went out of order, and now we're doubling back with some magenta. Oh my gosh, this room! Look how pretty! I have to sing. Oh no! I have to sing to every single flower. There we go. How do I know which... Oh, there. I have to go over to this platform. Tricky, tricky. Okay. I'm terrible at this. Platforming upside down is hard. There we go. And jump. No, this way. Huh. We missed some flowers. Turn your eyeballs upside down. If only it were that easy. If only it were that easy. We missed this flower right below us. There we go. Okay, let's go over here. I had to save it. We almost lost it. Ori and the Blind Forest confused me a lot when it pulled that on me the first time. The upside down platforming. Yeah, the gravity switches. We were prepared from Super Mario Galaxy and Ori. We've trained hard for this moment. Love the music, yeah. The singing is so cool. It's like an interactable art book. I can't get over this. I love to see early concepts of all these things. Oh yeah, concept art would be fun to look at, huh? And just the different like characters they were working with and plants and the levels and whoa! Look, look, look! It's outer space. We're singing into the void. We've got some orange in there now. The void of space is a vast expanse. Space. Wait, so can we jump down there? Do we want to jump down there? Hot pink, soft rose, teals, aqua mint, purple. Good colors. Very good colors. Oh, I think we have to jump down there. We're stuck. This is so cool looking. What the heck? Oh, and there's a little staircase there. Oh, it's just a ramp. Still, that was awesome. I should have stayed at that place longer. Okay, it kicked us out down here. Off to bed. Okay, Mastani, thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good rest. I'm glad you got to come in. Dang, this is so cool. Oh yeah, I can't forget to sing. Okay, should we just break this right away? Oh, we have to. Back into some water. Some of these pillars, it is hard to tell which ones we can go through and which ones we cannot. I think that's the only thing so far that I've been really struggling with. I'll go to a wall thinking, oh yeah, this is transparent, and it's not. It's solid. Like that. I just did it again. The birds like when you sing to them too. Can you bring the game noise up? I can, yeah. How's that? It's definitely worth making this one a bit louder. Okay, you're not gonna hear it because we went underwater, but when I come back, I think a lot of artistic platformers can have that issue. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Like, is this a platform? Is this not a platform? Is this an obstacle? Is this an enemy? It all looks so pretty. I know that's a big complaint with Ori, is people can't tell like what's nefarious, what's trying to hurt them, and what's not. It's also minimalist design as a world. The only chaotic design is you. Everything else is straight lines and perfect arcs. Yeah. Okay, well, rip. I guess we're going over here. We already did this area, though. Oh, that's a wall. Let me go sing to this bird real quick. No, don't ride on those, yeah. Had to make sure to sing to the bird. This is the one we already did. Yeah, I don't want this. Although this might be the only way to get out. Let me see what happens when this fades. Huh. Are we stuck then? Do we have to go back that way? I sure messed this up, didn't I? There's probably a secret up here too, but it's alright. Yeah, Sleek Beak. Thanks for letting me know that it could be bumped up a little louder. I always appreciate that. Is this a flower that needs to open up or just a green leaf? Just a nice green leaf. Is this gonna take us back to the galaxy though? Do we want to go back there? Sure. Okay, what am I doing? No, I pressed the button. I pressed it too quick. Rip. How do I get... Oh, yeah. I think I have to go. I would adore to experience all this for myself. Best of luck with the rest of this. Take care, everyone. Absolutely, SD Tunes. Thanks for being here. Definitely, if you want to play it on your own, I don't want to spoil it, so I hope you enjoy it if you do get to play. Oh my god. There's this window where you have to double jump there, and it's very narrow, apparently. Oh, okay, rip. I hate this. We already did this part, too. Why is this so hard? There we go. Alright, we get to go see the galaxy again. Yay! Best part. That's so cool. All right. We'll go, but that was so nice. Now we're back here again. Do we have enough lights yet? How many were we missing? Oh my god. All right. I guess we couldn't, maybe we couldn't jump there. That's a wall. Dang it, we're doing so well, but my brain is like, I don't remember which areas we have to go back to do the different things. Like, do we have enough just to go up to the moon again? Okay, not that way. How did we get up there? Like that. Maybe we have enough now. No, we need one more. The world feels so massive. Like, I don't know when... I don't know where to go. Alright, let's try... Let's just drop off here. Is this an area that we haven't been through since we got our new powers? Yeah, we haven't been down here with our new powers, but we can't do anything because we're in the water. Okay, but this area we haven't done yet, so that's good. That's promising. Wow. Okay, cool. It's okay. Actually, try not to answer those questions. We're still doing a first-time playthrough, so I'm still doing my rhetorical... Whoa. Questions. Okay. That's new. But we've been keeping it pretty lax, and I've been able to figure most of it out on my own anyways. That was interesting. Okay, cool. This thing helps us. Huh. Yeah, apparently we made a spider friend. Oh, I need to sing here, it looks like. So cool. Oh, I want to go up here. Makes you uncomfortable? Oh no. It's pretty far away from a real spider, but I get it. It's still got those long, spindly legs. Ooh, this is all underwater? Oh. I don't even know where to go. I guess up and to the left? Oh my. He protect, yeah. Wait, what are we doing here? Oh, we have to get into... Okay, we have to go up there. Okay. Sure, let's just plunge out the other side and see what happens. Yeah. Good idea. Cube friend will not be forgotten. No, we love Cube friend. I wonder if they have a name, the developers named Cube friend. Other than Cube friend, which is a very good name. Is that water over there? I can't tell. Let's go this way first. Oh wait, that's gonna bring us back to the other level. I don't think that's water. Not the other level, like upside down again. I miss Cube friend. I'm Team Spooter friend. Team Doritos. We didn't even have to put them in a Cube friend incinerator receptacle. I know, they let us keep them. Or escort them to safety, rather. How do I get that? Oh. That's neat. Hi. Oh. Whoa. Cool. Oh yeah, it's from Portal. Do not be alarmed. Wait, do I have to sing? Oh. That's my other alarm. I will be right back. I just got to take care of the cats really quickly. Mom, thank you for gifting us up to Country Girl. CG, welcome back to the human race, courtesy of Mom. Enjoy your Earth badge, your emotes, your ad-free viewing, your access to the Viridian Gym. We're very glad to have you. Thanks, Mom. You're part of the family. All right, I'm going to take care of the cats really quick. That's all I'm gonna do, and I will be right back. Enjoy the stunning music in the meantime. Mom gift, yeah. Welcome back, humans. Thank you for understanding the brief interruptions today. It's important to have BB on the right schedule to be ready for tomorrow. We're gonna get back into the game. Change the color as needed if there are too many purples in chat. Oh yeah. Changing the color all the time. Hunger Games reference? Oh. I may or may not be on third bowl of Tomka. I blame it on you. Also, thank you for introducing it to us. It's my favorite. It's so good. If you've never had Tomka soup or also Tomka Kai or Tomka Gai, I've heard a couple different pronunciations of it. It's a Thai coconut milk soup. It's so good. It's sweet. It's spicy. It's got mushrooms and bamboo shoots and tofu in it if you want. Anyways. Now back to the game. Yeah, Loki, I'm raving about soup again. I love soups and stews. I can't help it. It's so good, Willie. It's my fave. I want to order some tonight because I didn't make any, but I'm supposed to be making it with our friends because we're all trying different recipes together. Had me at sweet, nice. My favorite's with tofu, but you can get it with chicken or any protein, you know. Shrimp, I think, would be really good. Why do I think that I can jump there and I cannot? I feel like I'm stuck. I feel like I did this wrong. Oh, there's a bowl over here. That's why. Okay, now we got this. Hehehe. Yes. Okay. Now will you go this way with me? No? Do I? Thanks, Sleepbeak. Wind seems to have calmed down, so hopefully no more unexpected power outages. Hopefully, yeah. I hope you don't have any more. One of my friends from college described me as a sucravore. Nice. I like it. I would try a super stew for you as long as we had backup options. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Absolutely. I think I want to go on this one now. Yeah. I'm glad I remembered which direction we were going before the break. Otherwise, I would probably have tried to go to the left instead of the right. Oh, whoops. I did that thing again that I'm not supposed to do. Okay, well, rip. This is a lot of trial and error for Jen today. We can just go straight over here, though. This is the same thing we ran into with that other puzzle where I messed up the double jump. Oh, this looks similar to the galaxy room. Is it the same? Is it another galaxy room? They are spoiling us. Ah, it's so pretty. Maybe GRIS translates to galaxy. I'm so glad Minecraft has autosave because I was in the middle of something when the power cut out. Oh no. Yeah, I'm glad it saved. I was broke in college, so I walked into Campus General Store where he's doing work study and went, "What is free?" and poured myself a cup of sugar and for the coffee and just ate that. Oh no. Yeah. This is so beautiful. I'm so glad we got our voice back. We can sing to and at everything we want to. I feel like if we jump off of that high enough, there's a staircase or something, but you know, we just slid down the ramp. Purdy, yeah. The sound design is lovely. Everything fits. There's not a sound that doesn't fit in or blend in with the rest of the landscape. Oh, I want to sing to this bird. Yay! And now we can go back over here. This is a long tunnel. We made it. Oh, we're back here. Wow. You can take literally any screenshot from this and put it on your wall. I know. I want all the posters of this. What the heck? It's so good. I wish I could sing to this bird right there. That giant flower and those birds. All right, I think that was our last one, but I'm not 100% certain. We're gonna try it out again though. We're gonna see what happens up here with the full moon. We did it! It made a ramp for us. Twinkle, 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 twinkle. You've upped the game sound. I can hear the cape and splashes. Man, I wish I had upped it earlier. Y'all have to get on my case if it's not loud enough. I think part of it, I adjusted my PC volume. Like, I have to match my level so that it's comfortable for me and you. And I can't do that with a first playthrough. I can only play so much of the game with and mess with the sound before I stream it. So we really got to finesse it together. I can see why the game is popular. Yes, absolutely. My tummy is full and warm and spicy. Nice. Okay, we're here. Do we sing? Yeah. Okay, they didn't give me like any time to think there. I would have gotten it. Whoa. Now we're on top of the temple. Pretty. We're back. Let's turn in the rest of those stars. I love that noise. That's so satisfying when you put the stars in the right place. Sound is yeah, it's always so stressful when streaming to make sure you get it right. And I try to test as much as I can ahead of time, but... Robin, hi, welcome in. Oh my gosh, this game is so good. Usually you get it really good. It was just this one. Well, that's fair too. Yeah, if you keep your volume low. I have to try to get it loud enough, but also to where my voice isn't peaking really loud and the game in contrast is too quiet. Indigo, get ready for Pot of Gold. I know, we uncovered up all the colors of the rainbow. It looks like this is gonna... Whoa, we got a new song. I just wanted to make a cube because it looked like there were some red triangles there. We got one secret in that level. That was a hard one. Oh, here, we gotta make this flower bloom. Yay! I'm so glad I didn't know about the singing ahead of time. I had seen a tiny bit of this game, but yeah. The singing is just such a nice touch, such a cool ability. Ooh, are we gonna get chased again? By the eel? By something else? By ourselves. Scary. Ah. No. I wanted to climb the star staircase. No. Get out of there. Are we swimming? Yeah. But we lost our fast swimmy ability. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's go this way, not that way. Oh, okay, we're gonna get stuck. Oh, it's in the background. Okay, we're fine. This is more crumbles of the statue from the beginning, maybe. Even your inevitable demise is aesthetically pleasing, yeah. It's so beautiful and well detailed. Number high. We're gonna have to wait a little bit for the cat cameo, but I appreciate it. I don't know yet if this is a new chapter or if this is like the very ending scene. If this is the very ending scene, then I don't want to interrupt it. But if it's a beginning of a chapter, then we can do a quick cat cameo. How are you? Welcome in. We still have our ability, so that's a good sign. Don't let me forget before too long, though. I'm afraid I can't make that jump. Oh, I can. What's over there? Is there a secret? No, I don't think so. We're just gonna go this way. Are we back at the beginning again? But we can sing this time? It's the hand. Yay! Put it back together. That's what was happening at the beginning. Huh. You can do it! We made it! Ooh. Cool. Aww. That was awesome. I'm afraid to speak. Oh, we get to go up to the stars now. Colors are so beautiful. That is so impressive and incredible and so good. Let's go. We got this. I don't know what I just saw, but I'm so motivated to put squares on top of trees. Here, let me adjust it back. The music was very loud. And very good. Ooh, we're singing as we go. Onward. Where are we going? We did it! Radiance. Cool. That's so nice. A game by Nomadastudio. Yay! Thanks for the hype. We did it. Oh, the music's so good. Now we get to listen to the credits music. An astral duet fit for the heavens. You did it. I did love it, Lindsay. Thank you. Thanks for being here, everybody, for this finale. It's so nice. Mom is still here too. I feel like Mom would want to play this game also. This is right up your alley. Really cool, yeah. Thanks for the GG. I want to go back and get the secrets I missed. I wonder if there's more to it if you get them all. Anyone says video games aren't art, I'm gonna shove this in their face, right? So artfully and perfectly done, and every single room was a screenshot you could make a poster of and put on your wall. I wonder if there's more after the credits, if we get to see anything else, if we unlocked something potentially. Probably not, since we didn't get all the stuff. A living, breathing canvas, yeah. We can chat more about it too. We have to celebrate with a cat cameo for number. And then we have to chat about this game. Grease and Ori both so good. Look so good. I wish there'd be more games like those, yeah. It is tough though, because I played some really beautiful games, and we saw it a little bit on Monday, where a lot goes into making it look like art and even making it very detailed. But the second one we played, Sunlight, it just didn't quite like connect all the way. And there's lots of pretty games that it's like, yeah, that was nice to look at, but I had no idea what was going on, or there wasn't a good gameplay. I have not played Spiritfarer, no. Should I play Spiritfarer? I've heard good things. Yeah? It's a lot like this one, or it's made by the same people? Do you want to cry? It's charming. Do you play it? It's on Game Pass. Very cool. A special thanks to our families and friends for their patience and support. We could never have done it without you. Aw, nice. We love that. Made by Thunder Lotus? I don't think Jen cries. I do. Just not on stream. Jen the 3 no tears. That was awesome. Thanks for playing. Montreal Indie Game Studio. Not as much a platformer as it is a management town building game. Okay. You can now load previous chapters and visit the gallery at the extras menu. We should do that. But first, do y'all want to see a cat? Number, thank you for being patient. Thank you for redeeming that cat cameo. Yes, let's see a floof. Or maybe even 2. I should have the camera set up today. Let me see if we can set up the extra cat cameo camera. And then you can see the, oh, they can't get treats though. I might just hold BB up to the camera then, that's faster. Duncan can have treats, but BB cannot have treats. Wrong camera. We just want this one. Max is here to see. Okay, I will be right back. I'm emotional about this game for the second time. I want to talk about it some more. Okay. Cat. Cat. Who's around? And who's the cat? Oh, baby. Where's Duncan? Oh, there she is. She knows when the door is open there might be treats. For the first time ever, BB did not want to be bothered. And I tried to pick her up and she was like, no. But now she's here, she's just gonna be in the background. Anyway, Duncan says hi. Points at Family Feud board, show me cat. Here he is, here's Duncan. He says, what game were you playing? Were there cats in it? If not, I'm not interested. No cats, no mice, no deal. If you've got that cat emote. Any cat emotes, for that matter, show them off. Let's see them. No cats, but we had spooters, yeah. He would like the spooters. He chases spiders in the house. Baby, did you find something? Oh, I thought she found like a piece of... I had... You know how we did friendship bracelets the other day? And the embroidery floss have those little like covers on them? I thought she found one of those and was playing with it. Good boy. He did so good with this. Look, he's usually so much wigglier. He just wants these chin scritches, man. You are so good. Yeah. He's so photogenic. Yeah, he's a good boy. Still wearing mine? Oh, yay. I'm glad. I have to make a matching one for every one that I'm sending out. And I'm gonna have 17 bracelets on one wrist. So photogenic, thank you, Hylian. Getting used to the celebrity life. Look at this, he's never sat this long for us. He always gets wiggly and is like, alright, I'm peacing out. Okay, say bye. See you later. BB, you too, come on. Come on, Floof. She's in the background, on the floor. I'm summoning you away. Alright, quick BB cameo. Bye-bye. Aw. You sweet thing. She's like, I don't know how to feel right now. Max immediately broke eye contact with screen when Duncan appeared. He was very comfy that time. Normally, he's not into it. Oh, thank you for the best of luck for BB tomorrow. Yeah, she's gonna do great. Let's go to the game again. Do we want to do anything more with the game while we have it open? We've still got a little bit of stream time left if we want. Thank you, Loki. Thank you, thank you. Double cat, yeah. Otherwise, okay, how spoilery is it to get into details? Like, is it worth it for me to figure out on my own and piece together what this game is about? 'Cause I feel like I have no idea other than you suffered some kind of trauma or tragedy or sadness or grief. You had to find the different colors and kind of put your world back together, right? And then you find yourself again. I don't understand why it's like a big self and a tiny self and you're doing this duet. I feel like it's very hard to play games on stream sometimes and get a meaning out of it because you're so focused on like playing and narrating what you're doing and enjoying like the scenery and taking it in, I think that extra piece of my brain that's like the critical thinking piece sometimes is just like, I don't know, it just happened. We were completely in the moment. I think streaming is very in the moment, and so when you're trying to like put meaning behind it, it doesn't click. Whereas something I would play on my own, maybe I would pick it up, but I don't know that I got it. You relate so much to this. Yeah, there's a lot going on with chat too. Pretty accurate there. Okay, I don't bother to dissect it, but I'm curious. Trying to figure it out on your own, you're good. There's one more spoiler. Okay. It's clearly coming out of a depression theme. Is it? Or coming out of a hard time, or coming out of something really, really bad or dark and you're finding yourself? That's what you get too, my boy. Duncan's getting used to the spotlight. Thank you for that clip, Ace. I appreciate it. It starts as gray and goes rainbow, bringing color, bringing light back to your life. Okay. Make peace with whatever the big lady represents. I don't understand what the big lady represents. Time for me to go. Bye, everybody. Enjoyed the game. Okay, Mom, thank you for hanging out. We'll see you around. Thanks for watching stream. I thought this game was about ice and ice-related things. Aww. It could be, right? It's whatever meaning you assign to it. I hate to disappoint you, Mel. Ice-related things, plant-related things. What's the red? The red was a lot of sand and wind. I could give my interpretation, but it got confirmed when I saw the last spoiler part. Is the last spoiler part if you get all the secrets? Is that when it's revealed? You can answer that. I don't necessarily get depression out of it. I think maybe not so much depression as like loss or something traumatic happening that you're kind of coming to terms with and having to come back from. I think there's a scene that helps explain that if you get all the secrets. Okay, yep, gotcha, thank you. Be disappointed at any game that is not about ice. Oh no. What are some games that are about ice? I can't think of any off the top of my head. I can think of games with ice levels. Grief, yeah. Something strong and negative. Ice climbers, there we go. Now we have to 100% it. How long do we think it would take to 100% it though? Because I think some of them are really well hidden, and I'm not ready to use a guide quite yet. But we can pick chapters. Let's look at what the continue menu looks like. Oh, and we have extras menu. Let's look at that first. Chapters, gallery, music. Concept art. Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze, NHL 94. You're putting the big lady together again so she'd represent the entirety of you. Once broken, but little you is working so hard to make things right. I like that. Yeah. 20 minutes in and out adventure, let's go. That concept, very Journey. I've not played Journey, I've seen art of it, and I think the character like that is Journey-esque. This is cool. Concept for the forest. Could be about a sculptor that's trying their best. It could be. Putting together a work of art. Getting all the different elements, getting all the different colors. Ooh. Haven't either, never owned a PlayStation. Glad it's finally out elsewhere, yeah. I'm so excited I can finally play it. Anything gathering yourself, but yes, I definitely see depression as lack of, but not like sad, because being sad is not really the same as being depressed. It's always been more of indifference. Yeah, I didn't fully get depression out of it. I feel like the reason for that too is because it started with this big crashing thing, and you could experience depression from something sudden or an event, but it's not the same as kind of that like indifference or like overwhelming, stifling, drowning kind of a feeling that's like hard to break out of. versus something that was like all, it's just, the beginning is so stark. It's all lost all at once. A bug trying to beat up a bunch of other bugs. Yep. That's exactly it. This game needed more bugs. Grief, depression coming from loss. Yeah. Clinical depression. Anyway, deep game. And that's just like what I'm getting from it, and a little bit sounds like what Llama got from it too. But if you felt a different way from playing it, that's 100% valid. Yeah, I could see, and we had a couple people coming in and saying it's a very important game to them. And I think if you've experienced grief or loss and you played this and kind of tried to put things back together for yourself and you really connected with it, I could see it being very powerful. The opening cutscene, it was 3 real 5 me, so I stopped paying as much attention playing Minecraft. That's fair, yeah. Here's one of the square trees, more forest concept art. The tower. We missed a bunch of stuff in the gray part. Some red and green. Inverted trees, jellyfish. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. There's like an art concept for adding different colors as you go. It's the 5 phases of grief. Okay, wait. I was wondering, but like, it says on here, I don't know if you can see it, negotiation. What's the yellow? I can't read it, and I can't remember what they are off the top of my head. Depression, acceptance, denial. Denial. Yep. Thank you. Dabda, denial, anger. So I think it says ire because it's not in English. It's in Spanish, right? Negociación, depresión, accept something. I'm sorry, I don't. It's in Spanish, yeah. Very cool. So the red area with the wind was denial. But this is concept art because then we went to green. Interesting. Ooh, pretty. Does your cape change color as you go? I didn't think it did. Aceptación, denial, anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance. It's all Latin roots, so your intuition will be good here. Yeah. Very cool. I'm sad they didn't put this kind of eyeball design on her shawl, on her cloak. I like that. Cube friend! Wait, I have to hide my camera so you can see the bottom right-hand corner one. We love Cube friend. So cute. Another tower. The temple. This is awesome. Oh, when you fall down and you can't go backwards. That happened to us a lot. Cube was my child I protect, yeah. The cube is awesome. I'm so glad that was in there. Ooh, this is cool. Maps, I love maps. Oh, the green part with the flute, that was with the bird as well. That green temple. And it shows you where the hand is at the end of every level. Dang, this is really neat. Oh, that's the last one. Maps? I know. So that's the gallery. Ooh, there's unused music that's in here. This is called Avalanche. The Cape, yeah. It's gonna get pretty loud, I think. I love when they include gallery, yeah, and other extras. When I see I have an emote for everything, yes. This is nice. This one's called Birds. I have heard of Monument Valley. I've played Monument Valley. Mom the Human has played it too. It was a long time ago, but I remember really liking it. I played it on tablet, I believe. Ooh, I like this one too. I'm just gonna be listening to the GRIS soundtrack for a while. Don't mind me. Gives you the same vibes. Yeah, because Monument Valley, I was talking about Escher paintings when we play through this, and that's kind of the whole... That's like all Monument Valley is Escher paintings that you can play through. That's their jam. Whereas this one was some moments and some rooms kind of gave you that feel, but it was much less optical illusions in this game and just cool towers and staircases and architecture. Great soundtrack, I know. It's so hard to distinguish which one I'm talking about. All right, let's listen to the next one. Frequency. I like the square things because they are very jarring. Yeah, the square, I loved the rain level and the fact that you had to jump on top of just kind of the outline of the tree and you could see the splashes on top of it. That was really, really nice. Still the square tree theme. The Bridge is another great Escher-inspired game. Ooh. I think The Bridge has been mentioned to me before. I'm almost certain. My brother might have even have told me to play that one, now that I think of it. This one's much more subtle. I don't even know if you can hear it. It looks like it's very quiet. Let's do the next one. Intermezzo. Art is very sketchbook-y, like a lot of Escher's stuff was. Okay. I have to check it out and jog my memory, because I think I've seen it before, or just some, like a preview of it before. This one's also very quiet. Slide. The other ones were so loud, so I had to turn it down a lot. This one's grooving. Oh, you know what I need to add is Cat Jam. We still don't have it, and I have space for it now. Just a side note. One thing that kind of threw me off was the frame rate of the animation didn't match the frame rate of movement. What do you mean by that? You really like Slide? This is Underwater. So far, whatever the one was right before Birds, that one I think was my favorite. Is that Avalanche, maybe? This one takes a second to get going. Thinking back too, the water and the rain level were the same, right? You were outside in the rain and then you went in that cave and then you went underwater. Was that all the same level? I can't decide if that was my favorite or, but I keep coming back to the forest level. I think if I had to pick a single screen that was my favorite, it would be the rain. But if I had to pick a level, it would still be forest, because I love the forest music the most. The forest has Cube Friend. I love green the most of all those colors. I still don't know if the last color was yellow or light or moonlight or white or what. The peaks in the song. The running animation of the character was 15 FPS, but everything moved around the screen at 60 FPS. How can you tell that? It is yellow? Well, it's not my favorite shade of yellow. I guess they're all separate, distinct colors for the different phases of grief. And this is a wood machine. That's what this one's called. Should have gotten an achievement for every color. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we did. We saw the first 3 and then I didn't open Steam again. Yellow. Nice. Yeah, we can read the achievements that I got. I only got 6 out of 17. Red, green, blue, yellow, acceptance, and the end. And mementos is listed as unlockable, and then there's 10 hidden achievements. Cool. Throws me off in just about all platform games. I miss Doom and Doom 2 where everything moved at the same time, stilted frame rate. Huh. There was something about this one that in the beginning I thought for sure was really choppy, and I kept looking over at OBS and it looked okay in OBS, but on my screen I was like, there's something where the character is like stuttering. So maybe that's the same issue. Gotta head out, but I'm glad you played this, Jen. Have a lovely night. Thanks for coming in to say hi, Willie. Have a good night. We will see you around. Take care, yeah. Wood machine. Okay, what was my favorite? Yeah, Avalanche was my favorite. I don't know that we listened to the first one that closely. Saraha, how's it going? Welcome in. GRIS was good. It's so good. We're just reflecting on, we're listening to all the extras, the music, and we talked about what we all thought it meant. And it's so pretty. Did you go for all mementos and achievements and stuff like that? I don't know if I will. How can I tell? I see it like the character spends multiple game frames in the same frame of their run animation. I just don't know how to look for that stuff or how to describe it. And I don't know like how you would pin it down that it's specifically exactly 15, but I guess if it's just moving at a quarter of the speed, right? I didn't, but I def would play this again. Yeah, I would play this again for sure. And revisit. I like that we can revisit chapters. Such a pretty game. Let's go back to the menu. Let's go back to chapters. Oh, it even breaks it down into different areas. I kind of want to do the first level again. I feel like we messed up the first level getting the 2 mementos that were there. Any percent runs. Yeah, let's start speedrunning GRIS. Oh, we have to watch the cutscene again? Okay, it's gonna be very loud. I kind of want to skip the first cutscene, but now we can see it with a different context. Collecting the stuff is very nice, yeah. You get to see what you missed. We're singing. And then we stop singing. We're trying to sing. And we can't, and we break down. And the world crumbles. Yeah. I didn't know we were gonna get the cutscene again, and we're gonna have to be emotional all over again. Ah! I don't like it. The beginning's the hardest part. Gonna be emotional with extra content. I just wanted to find the secrets. Oh well. We're diving back in. I get to watch the beginning again with the volume appropriately adjusted. I was a little overwhelmed in the beginning because it was so loud and I didn't know if we were getting everything set up in time. Just got back from a hike, so I'm gonna shower and get food. I'll be lurky. Ooh, I hope it was a good hike. That sounds awesome. Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it. And we're back. After hike showers are best showers, yeah. Very satisfying. It definitely felt like there were so many places in the beginning where I made the exact wrong decision if we wanted to get all the secrets. I missed the whole game? Oh no, J-Pops, it's okay. We're going back for a couple achievables. And just to talk about the game in general. This is when we get our powers back. We did walk back through here, right? No, we never did. Aww. Okay, but that's a wall that we can't. With this, we came to the staircase before we could jump. Looked really beautiful from what I lurked. It's so beautiful, yes. This style reminds me of, who is the creator of them? Daymare Town? I'd have to look it up again, but they also made the Submachine puzzle games. And just seeing only black sketch lines and white background really stark. That's very much the style of those little point and clicks. I don't think there was a choice in the very beginning, right? We just had to fall? We can't go in front of this rock, can we? No. Okay. So we didn't make too many wrong moves. Do we start seeing our shape friends already? I can't remember how early you start seeing the shapes walking around. Can you go down? No? I think this part we fall. Oh. This is like that type of movie where you watch it once and you immediately want to watch it again. You're like, oh, I can't wait to do it again. Over here spoiling the whole thing. What do you mean? Space Jam is just like that for you? I feel that. Oh, okay, now we can't go back. Okay. About shapes and stuff? Wait, did we not go up this way and we fell down? I just don't remember. Oh, there's a shape friend. Yep, they start showing up this early. Oh, there's the one memento we did get. Okay, so maybe we do have to go down to the right? Because we came up this way and got that other memento. Oops, no, jump down. If I go this way, I can't come back. Oh, it's just a dead end. Okay. Well, then they're... I mean, we still got a little bit to go, but then they must be well hidden because... Even in the intro, if there was gonna be an easiest one to find, I feel like it would be this one. My day's made. Ooh. Yeah, this is where it says we don't have enough points of light yet. There's the next one up there. And we got the memento because we dropped down. Oh yeah, I remember this cool looking character. And we had enough light to do this. I did a spoken word version of the song on a day once. Oh my gosh, mistake. Were they impressed? Did they take it well? Were they a fellow Space Jam enthusiast? Is this a recommended, like, first date dating technique? That's why you don't leave made a mistake one. Wait. That blended together because it popped up at the same time. Why don't leave your laundry hanging out to dry? It just floats away. You may have made a mistake once, but that wasn't it. Now do we fall? No? Not yet. Okay. They were impressed I knew the lyrics so well. Heck yes. Is that it? We're back at the hand. No, okay. No, we're back at this hand. Dang. I think that's it. It's really hard to get that those first mementos. And every time you want to try to get them, you have to watch the cutscene again and be really sad. I wish there was a menu like Celeste where you could see how many you got, you know? Can I go back to the temple? Yeah. Ta-da! Yep, just one. Oh, I can't go back over there until I get double jump. But you can see that we're still missing the other memento. And this one we're missing 3? How many? 2. I feel like we're missing 2 for a lot of them. I would just hang out in this temple. Oh, now we can compare it level to level. We can see the changes. So we know that this becomes a square tree in the center here. And then water gets added. Let's do that. A pretty reddish pink, yeah. The colors are so good. So that's what it was before. Now here's the upgrade. You start to see the pots have plants in them. You see little things poking through the cracks in the stone. Just all these little details, things hanging from the ceiling, little birds. Very nice. Okay, so that's what it looks like here. Then we can see this one. Once the water gets added, we have to make a trip back to the central room each time, but it's worth it. More birds chirping, blue plants now, more stuff hanging from the ceiling, waterfalls, the fountain is here. And now I think we can go back to this little section. Yeah, that's telling us the ones we're missing. Nice. And then 2 more upgrades. I like this. This is cool. You see your progress really clearly just by how much the central area changes. Now we get lanterns. Oops. Lanterns, lights in some of these vessels. Yeah, everything's super lit up. And I think you can explore more areas too. You just have access to more stuff. But this central room changes quite a bit too. Okay, one more. This is what it looks like in the final chapter. Oh. Do we get to see it? Yeah, we should be able to go back down, I think. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe you don't get to see it unless you complete the chapter before this. Can I walk back down? You gonna let me? I don't see why not. Yeah, we're good. Whoa, it's super yellow now. Oh, okay. I don't think I made a good enough mental note of that. But the yellow level doesn't look yellow. It looks indigo with all these lanterns in it. But this is really pretty. We like yellow. Yes, we do. Very much so. Yellow with the dark red and black, yeah. And I love when you start seeing these little piles of leaves and bubbles and stuff like that. Like this has got yellow gradient with orange and red. It's very nice. Very nice. I think I need this game just to complement my recent color theory learning, yeah. Alright, very good. I think that's all I want to do with this game for today. We did a lot. I'm so glad we finished it. We finished it right at about 5 hours. So, and we did not do 100%. So that website was true. It was a good range, a good estimate for us, which I'm happy about. I'll keep that in mind in the future. We'll go ahead and exit out and do a little chatting. Are you sure you want to quit? All unsaved progress will be lost. Yeah. We didn't do anything else. We didn't get any new achievements or anything like that. thank you for being here. Thanks for experiencing this game with me. It was very nice. Highly recommend it if you can get it on Steam or on Switch or wait for it to go on sale. It's really, really good. We are going on a stream break. We will be doing Saturday morning cartoons in the Discord this weekend. But other than that, I will let you know exactly when I'm coming back. We're taking at least a full week off.